You said the Jimmy Hart
Google it,
band?
motherfucker.
I'm
You're
trying to think.
supposed to be the
Yeah, I'm
Google
watching one of
guy.
my. I'm watching ASMR. There's
Ew.
some
Oh,
really cool black
we
kids going on
already
right
know.
now.
It's sad. We already know what we talking about.
Liar.
Like hippo popping and shit.
Big things
I'm
popping.
cool. I'm
Ain't no
cocky. I'm
stopping.
bad.
He's a honky tonk man. Honky tonk man.
I'm cool. I'm
Hey,
cocky. I'm bad. What up, Kelly
earlier when
King?
Red, it was me, Fatal, and Rev in here, and then Red was like, "We playing punch?" It said some basketball. Yeah, I'm playing a little Fortnite right now. And he goes, "Y'all want to play any games tonight? You know, State of Decay or something?" Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Then 2 minutes later, he's like, "All right, y'all. Well, I'm about to go eat. I'll be back in a couple of hours."
Yeah, he always does that.
The
He's got
Gentrys. They're
he's got
called the
pizza to go eat.
Gentrys.
He's got to go pick up a cheeseburger on the way to get his pizza. I remember when Brad one night goes, when Rev was trying his diet to get up in the morning and go work out, and he goes, Would you stop and get a cheeseburger on the way?" And he did. And Rev's like, "Well, maybe." And he's like, "I was just joking." He really did get one.
Damn.
I was hungry. You had to stop and get him a double bacon cheeseburger at some diner.
Oh, was
Hey,
that
Yeah,
the time when he said, "I think I got a cheeseburger"? I
yeah,
think I had a cheeseburger.
yeah, I think I had a cheese. If you ever go down to the Charlotte, North Carolina area, and you want good food selections, I guarantee you, Reverend knows where every good diner in that area is located. Actually, I
What
might
up,
see Rev.
Boston?
I might see Rev this fall. We'll see. Possible. He's a honky tonk man.
They're
I'm
building
cool.
a Bojangles over here in Euless.
Oh
We'll
shit!
be
You gonna
first
be
one
getting
in
that?
Texas.
I'm
Oh shit!
cool.
He's
I'm
gonna.
cocky. I'm here.
Hey, you'll like. Hey,
all
they
right.
serve they serve their breakfast biscuits and shit all day long, so you can get like bacon, egg and cheese, country ham, egg and cheese, whatever sausage, whatever varieties,
Right.
chicken. But their green beans are good. The mashed potatoes and gravy, of course, are good.
What up, Elvin?
And it's just I get like their
PWO
regular
for
chicken.
life.
Their chicken sandwich and stuff's good, and their breakfast is good. But when you go there, Punch, just get whatever your favorite pieces of chicken are. You like legs and wings, just get that.
I'm a breast man,
Oh, you are? Okay.
and I
Well then.
don't mean mermaid.
And now,
I
if hey, honestly, if you want chicken tenders and you're a white meat guy, get their chicken tenders. They're good too.
Yeah, I'm
You put
definitely
you'll
fucking like chicken tenders and breast and wing guy. I
hey
don't know. Everybody likes the dark meat better. I'm okay. They say it's more juicier, and I'm like,
yeah,
don't know
it's
hot
because
sauce. Most can't tell the difference.
also the chicken the dips they have like barbecue honey mustard. They have this one. It's like apple or peach honey, apple peach and honey, and it's spicy, dude. It's it's you know how Chick-fil-A has good sauces, right? Well, this is like
Hmm.
Bojangles, in my opinion, of course. Bojangles' best sauce. It's like a peach or an apple honey, but it's spicy,
Uh,
bro. It's just fucking awesome.
Anything like with fruit, you know what I'm saying? That spicy fruit sauce and shit. I'm down for. I
all right.
mean,
So I
one
put it
time I
in the.
showed y'all. Huh?
I put it in the chat. It's the Gentrys, and the song was "Keep on Dancing." It was their big hit. But you'll see Jimmy Hart in there. It's like back in the late '60s.
Was he down in Memphis?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's where they were recording.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's Jimmy Hart there standing on the right, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. God, dude, he looks the same now as he did in
yeah.
1987, bro. Now, granted, he's probably got a wig and makeup or whatever, but Jimmy Hart looks damn good for 80-year-old man.
Yeah,
But I don't think he was ever a big drinker, drugger, smoker, whatever. I don't know, but
well, probably not.
He's still Hogan's manager.
of course. Come He got his start in Memphis. Of course, he was in music, and then he was a referee, and then a manager, and he managed Lawler, and he wrestled, went against Lawler, and then when he ended up in another territory, next thing you know, he got hooked up with Hogan, whatever, or who was it? Who did he manage up there in WWE?
King Kong Bundy.
Yeah, he started managing. But next thing you know, he was up in New York, and then later on WCW, and then everywhere in between.
I don't think he managed anyone those.
Alvin says Jimmy Hart created the NWO Wolfpack song. Yeah,
That's what I
Jimmy
heard.
Hart and Jim Johnston or whatever were the ones that created all of the music, unless it was some music.
Don't turn your back on the Alvin.
Don't turn your back on the Sear Vat. You might end up in a body bag. Don't turn your back on the Sear Vat.
Don't turn your back on the Servat. Hello, Susanna. Good to see you, beautiful.
Don't turn your back on the Sear Vat.
Thank you for stopping in.
You might end up in
Glad
a body
you're here.
bag. He's a boss man. A salad tossed. He never lost. Eats peanut butter and pickles. With no sauce. He's a boss
Better than
man.
Punch eats giggle pickles.
That's true. Punch does eat giggle pickles. Fuck, I think if he ate giggle pickles, he might be immune to like disease though. It's like a, what do they call that? He's a.
Thank you,
fuck.
Ricky.
Herd immunity.
Yeah. Well, no, it's if he eats giggle pickles, that means he has he's immunized from all diseases,
All of them except for mad cow disease.
except for mad cow. We got soccer on Mexico and Panama for the championship of the CONCACAF.
I didn't even know Lionel Messi. He's playing for Miami now.
Yep.
Soccer.
It should have been fucking USA. They should have beat the goddamn. Was it Jamaica or Panama they played? They got
I
lost
guess
on.
because he was getting all those death threats. Got scared. Left Barcelona.
Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. They talk about how uncivilized Americans. Oh, they're in England. They're playing out in Inglewood, huh? All right. Well, yeah, they talk about how uncivilized Americans are. Goddamn, they'll have a soccer match in fucking Barcelona or Manchester or wherever the fuck, and the wrong team wins or loses, and goddamn, they about burned down the stadium. 7 cars were turned over. 38 people stabbed, beat up,
Trampled to
fired.
death.
Yeah. Oh, like in South America, 400 people were killed when a soccer match turned into an all-out brawl or a riot, you know. I know that's what they were talking about.
Get that excited over soccer.
Some people do.
Oh, I know.
But you know,
Then know what happened to Malice at the Palace.
well, you think you figure though that they don't have all the options of sport all over the world, and in soccer, all it takes, anybody can get a ball. You know, you don't have to have a bunch of gear. Play indoors, outdoors, whatever, all across the world. So it has its appeal. And just like us, you know, grew up being a Reds fan and a Dolphins fan. Well, they grow up, dad, grandpa, whoever, taking them to Man U or, you know, Barcelona, whoever. Same difference. I mean, it's just the only thing about soccer, at least the way we get it presented to us, is there's not enough scoring. They can end in a tie. And I mean, American football can end in a tie too, obviously. Less likely. But just some of the flopping, you know, some of it's just kind of in. But when you get a couple of good, like when there's the World Cup, that's actually worth watching. When you're cheering for your country or whatever.
What the?
or against them, depending on who you are.
I had a patient that was a soccer player, like I guess a pro soccer player. Dude, I'd never seen anyone with legs so big.
Oh
It
yeah,
was incredible.
well, you run all the time. You got to be an in-shape motherfucker to play soccer. Unless you're the goalie, you're constantly running. I know they have substitutes too, but God. JR Thunder says soccer is terrible to watch even when you have bets on. Yeah. Oh, I would never bet on soccer. Good God. You lose your fucking mind every kick.
He's right.
And then it would
I
be
never
like,
got into soccer.
it's fun to play. You know, it's fun to play. It's just, it depends. I guess if you went to Munich and they were playing, Bayern was playing the other team, and you're fucking, you know, drinking fucking gallons of Hefeweizen and with your friends, yeah, it'd probably be pretty fun. I can see that. Just like if you went to a Rams game, even if you're not a Rams fan in LA or whatever, sure, why not? I wouldn't want. Now, the NFL, college football, yes, there are their bad elements, but the NFL fans at opposing stadiums are hot garbage, man. It's not like Bengals fans. I wouldn't go there as a Steelers fan, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. It's not really like that out here, except at like Raiders games. I
Well,
mean,
the Raiders and the Niners,
but they're
or
pretty mellow. They're
the
pretty
Raiders
mellow
and
out here.
Cardinals, or like I wouldn't go to the Raiders game when the Broncos played them. You know,
Yeah.
especially when they played in the old Oakland Coliseum or whatever. Be like, nah, I'm good. I would go. I just wouldn't wear no fucking opposing gear and cheer.
Yeah, I told you I was
Soccer
on a
or
plane.
cricket?
Shout out to the beautiful Ann Duel, man. Good
I
morning,
told you
Ann.
before, but I was on the plane with the lady from Pittsburgh, and she was telling me that her and her husband went to like Pittsburgh Cleveland game in Cleveland, and they wore their jerseys, their
Oh, I
Pittsburgh
wouldn't.
jerseys. And she said we literally feared for our lives. We thought
Yeah,
they were going to kill us.
yeah. Hey, that's the way it was at the Bengals game. A friend of my dad's, and this guy's old. He's older than my dad. He's an old dude. He's a Vikings fan, right? So he's wearing his Vikings gear. People were spitting on him, and he's an old man. He wasn't
Yeah.
cheering loud. He wasn't standing up. He's just sitting there watching the game and being threatened. And I'm like, good God, why are you threatening an old? But and I'm like, and nobody said anything around you. Because me personally, if I was a Bengals fan, I'd be like, hey, shut the fuck up. Dude's
He
an
said
old
English
man.
soccer is like that. You wear the wrong team's jersey in the wrong neighborhood, you'll get stabbed.
Yeah, well, European soccer, and so is fucking Russian soccer hooligans. They go just to fight outside the stadium. Like, fuck. Like gangs of people with sticks and bats and knives when they'll beat each other up. Fuck that. Oh, laddie. You chose for the wrong team today, laddie.
What's your
What are you
end
doing
game,
in-
Massive?
What are you doing in my neighborhood? Take that Munich shirt off, you bastard. Hey, nah, I'm good. I mean, I definitely wouldn't play rugby. Fuck that.
Yeah,
That's
rugby
just
would be tough.
That's just football without the pads.
Thank you, Ann.
Like, nah, I don't think I want to get slammed on my head today and have a concussion. We played tackle football in the street. And then when somebody got hurt, we'd be like, all right, 2-hand touch on the concrete and tackle on the grass. Yeah, they would have groups of team supporters that go there to fight the other team's supporters. Yeah, that's fucking insane. And like Putin in Russia, he loves it. When they were having the World Cup over there or whatever, he had to like Putin had to step in and like ban some dudes from being able to go because they were straight up Russian mafia gangsters that were going out there and
Yeah.
beating shit out of people, like putting them in hospital bad. It was like, yeah, we can't have that, or your team's not going to be able to come. Okay, I do better now. I know some bad people. It's like, I don't want to fuck with Albanians and Russians. Fuckers are insane. They'll like kill your whole family, just like the cartel. They'll kill your whole family and your dog just to send you a message.
Yeah.
What? The Italian gangsters and American gangsters, they were always like, they ain't gonna fuck with your family. You know, they gonna fuck with you because, like Michael Franzese said, he goes, what's the good in killing somebody? He owes you money. You ain't never gonna get the money. You may make him think he's gonna die, but you don't actually want him to, because then he can pay you. And if you threaten him bad enough, yeah, he gonna pay you. You start breaking bones. Because I could do more damage with no pads or a helmet than I could do with pads and a helmet on,
Well, it depends on if the other guy has pads and a helmet.
yeah. Well, like rugby. That's all. American football is just rugby with adapted from rugby and the ball and the idea and the kicking and all that. They just took, because if you go back to the old days when, you know, when Otto Graham or whatever, was it Otto Graham, the quarterback for Cleveland, that when they won all their NFL titles back before the Super Bowl.
And I think he was a kicker too.
Right. The forward pass was like illegal for many years. It was basically running and pitching the ball like rugby. They just didn't do the scrum. But you think about it, offensive, defensive line going at each other. That's basically a scrum. The blocking. It's just you could spread out though. You could have wide, receivers and shit. But the whole idea is rugby was the basis for football. I mean, how you think they got the name football? Because there was kicking involved of the ball. Oh, crazy dog. What do you want, crazy old dog? All right, hold on. Hold on.
You know, back when Wahoo McDaniels was playing with the Jets before he got into, I think he was with the Jets and he was with Miami.
Get out of there.
Then he went into wrestling. You know how much he was making a year playing for the Jets?
What? 12 grand?
12 grand a year. Yep. And those owners are ripping those guys off.
Come on. Yeah, I guarantee they were. Fuck. Well, I mean, granted, there wasn't as much money. There wasn't TV and all that. So.
No, but those stadiums are packed, man. You packed Yankee Stadium for a football
game?
game?
True. They still, even if it was 35 cents to get in, back then it was a lot of money. Dog, quit. Come on. Oh my God, you crazy fucking dogs. Hold on. So yeah, back then, hell, even in the Pete Rose and Johnny Bench era, guys were selling cars. Mickey Mantle a lot of those guys had second jobs in the off season because baseball and shit didn't pay shit. It was like, oh yeah, Mickey Mantle used to sell cars. Now, granted, Mickey Mantle was so famous he really didn't have to work, but he still had to like have outside revenue sources.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, he's doing insurance, which is how that's how the athlete endorsement all started, was because a lot, like you say, a lot of those guys weren't making dick when they were actually playing the sport, so they had to subsidize their income.
Yeah, when Ernie Ladd figured out how much you can make wrestling, it's through the NFL, man, or AFL, whatever.
Yeah, and he had injuries and shit too, so it was like, well, go back to wrestling. He would just wrestle in the off season originally, from what I remember. Like you say, he was probably like, oh, for real? I get to throw around these white motherfuckers and get paid. All right. Like, sign me up. Let's see, 4, 6, baby boy.
Hello, Columbia fan.
Well, let me tell you something, Mr. Joe Pesci, man, if you will. I really can't. I couldn't believe that Bolin didn't show up on the show, man. He like Pesci said, he must have been sleeping in the hospital.
That's probably the first show he's never showed up on his own show.
Yeah, as far as I think, yeah. I can't think of any. I mean, it was a different show. It was a birthday thing. I get it. So it wasn't like normal, but yeah.
Yeah.
He never lost a salad toss. He's a boss man.
What up, Scott Ash? We're doing good.
The Rugby World Cup this year is in France, huh?
We just hosted Kenny's show while he was in the hospital.
I remember this dude. I went to high school with him. He was like, I guess a freshman when I was a senior. I really didn't know him well. We, casually knew each other, just talked to, hey. But anyway, a couple years later, I'm out of high school, and I meet his aunt. And she's like, oh, you probably know my nephew. And I'm like, actually, I do. And then one day she's like, yeah, he went to Yale for school at a free school. And next thing you know, he's up there at Yale, where they play a lot of rugby and shit up east. And he goes, yeah, he's gonna start playing, what do they call that, like intramural or whatever. He's gonna play like intramural rugby or team rugby, not for the actual school, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And this dude never played rugby, right? He ain't even like contact in football. And I was like, I started dying laughing. I thought she was joking. I was like, you're making a joke, right? She's like, no, why are you laughing? I said, this dude was scared to play football and contact sports. Does he not know what rugby is? And then about a week or two later, she was like, yeah, his rugby session went as far as he went out there and watched one of their practices and then said, no, never mind, I changed my mind.
Yeah, you know how, like that.
Look, yeah, because you know how, especially, hey guys, this is Donnie over here. We're gonna show him. He's interested in playing. He's not gonna play yet. He's gonna watch us. We're gonna show him. You know how that is. You always try to scare off the new guy because if he's scared off at that, he's gonna suck as a teammate. So you don't want him anyway.
Yeah.
If he's not scared, you go, okay, maybe this guy's crazy enough to play. That motherfucker he went to one practice and said, no, I'm good. It's like, yeah, it's fucking, did he never, I think he just thought because, you know how like rugby shirts are popular up east, you know what I mean? It's fucking Connecticut or whatever. And he's a boy from Kentucky trying to fit in. Well, a couple of my buddies play, I guess I could play. No. You're not going to walk in there and play rugby, bro. Does rugby have a position like field goal kicker where you're not going to get hit?
I don't know.
I guess if he could kick worth a shit, he could have done that.
Yeah.
How do I think Green Bay will go this year? I'm predicting a 6-11 season, or whatever, however many games they got now. Honestly, I don't know.
My friend's a big Packer fan. He thinks Jordan Love will be fine. I don't know.
I mean, maybe he will. We'll see how good the coach is. I know that. We'll find out if it was all Rodgers doing, or you know what I mean. Like, oh, this coach is pretty good coach. If this coach gets them to the playoffs, he should be coach of the year. With Jordan Love as their quarterback, unless Jordan Love is just this savant that we haven't seen before. You know what I mean? Like, dude just has a breakout. Otherwise, I just don't. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Dude, they don't have. Why do you think Aaron Rodgers left? They ain't got no talent around him.
Yeah.
So who's he going? I mean, who they going to throw to? Who they got? I can't even name half the players anymore because they don't have nobody.
Yeah.
They're. You know what it reminds me of? Remember how Green Bay was, but right before Brett Favre got there and Dan Mikowski got hurt, and then Favre came in. It was like, oh my God, this guy's great. That's how they are. They're very nice.
It was
Wasn't it Dan Mikowski or Majeski?
it was something with the end. Yeah.
Yeah, Mahowski.
That's when
The
Lindy
Magic.
and
He was actually playing
Yeah,
well.
no.
And they were like,
Yeah.
he
Well,
was
remember,
actually playing well.
he was one of the Bears picked him up and slammed him. That's when he got hurt. It was like pretty much after the play, they just picked him up and
Yeah,
slammed him.
and everybody was like, man, the Packers were finally going to be good again. And then I remember watching it. And then I remember the next thing you know, it was like, who's this Favre guy?
Yeah.
Like, oh, this guy's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. I
And
wonder
then-
what Atlanta thought when Favre ended up being good, because they're the ones that drafted him.
Yep.
They traded him.
And then the rest is history because, well, fuck, the Packers have been good for basically 30 years straight. They've been good, pretty much. Like,
Yeah.
since Brett Favre took over in what, 94, 92, 93, 94? Just say 93, 94, because that's when they was really getting good. So basically, since 93, 94, they've been good. And really, they've had a few off years, but nothing terrible where you're like, oh, they're going to suck because they've had Favre and then they had Rodgers.
Yeah.
30 years with 2 Hall of Famers and 2 Super Bowls. Should have had more Super Bowls with Rodgers, though. I mean, he won what? Back-to-back MVPs, just like the past 2 out of 3 years, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Lindy and Fonte that built that team, though. Holmgren just came in and took over. And,
Well, go back and look at that coaching staff. That is like one of the greatest coaching staffs assembled.
Yeah, well,
Mike Holmgren, you had the head coach. You had
John Gruden.
Andy Reid, John Gruden, Steve
Mariucci, yeah.
and like 5 other guys who were fucking awesome. Dog,
Yeah, it was like Belichick's coaching staff in Cleveland. And he had Nick Saban and who else was on that coaching staff? I remember, it was a good staff, though. I always wondered they did good when they hired Brian Billick, but I always wondered what the ownership thought about getting rid of Bill Belichick.
another Super Bowl winning coach, Doug Peterson. He's on the staff. Shermer. Fuck, they were Andy Reid. Fuck. They were so fucking good then. Doug Peterson. I mean, who else was on it? Well, Mariucci, yeah, John Gruden. God, there was a couple more.
Or Lou Schmidt again?
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I think we
Sounds
lost
like you
Punch
dropped.
off.
I'll punch his sleep.
It was John Gruden, Dick Jerome, Steve Mariucci, Andy Reid, Ray Rhodes, who got head coaching gigs,
Yeah, Ray
Marty
Rhodes.
Morningwig, another coach, Mike Sherman, and Jim Zorn were all on that staff. And that's not, we're forgetting somebody else. Doug Peterson was on there too. They all might
Yeah,
not have been there at the same time, but they all did coach there when the Packers were good.
look at Belichick's coaching staff in Cleveland. That was pretty impressive too.
Had Kirk Ferentz, Mike Shepard, Steve Crosby. Let's see here. Hold on. They were 11-5 in '94.
Wasn't Saban on that staff?
Marty Schottenheimer. Bill Cowher was there, wasn't he, at one point?
You count with Belichick?
I think yeah, Saban was there. Saban was there when Belichick first got there in like what, 91 or 92, whatever it was.
Yeah, there's an actual like a 30 for 30 about that coaching staff.
Yeah, Belichick and Saban were together on the Browns coaching staff, 91 through 94.
I don't know. The Browns are going to be a big mystery. Browns will be a mystery. I don't know how they're going to do. They're going to be it's do or die year for the Browns.
Belichick went 6-10, 7-9, 7-9, 11-5, and 5-11 at Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah,
Shout
the Browns.
Womanizer.
In '95, they were predicted to go to the Super Bowl.
Prince
The Browns
IK
were.
Gaming, Chef Travel, Welma.
It says in '95, the Browns were picked to go to the preseason to go to the Super Bowl. They were 4-4. They were 4-4 at the halfway point before news leaked out about the franchise's impending move to Baltimore, causing the mother of all distractions, causing the Browns to torpedo to 1-7 to finish the season. Wow. Goddamn dog.
Yeah, I couldn't believe they were
Thank you,
even
Lady
Cleveland.
Santa, Green Lover.
Leave him alone, dog. There's fucking feral cats out here running around my fucking yard, and the dog's going ape shit. I know it's a cat. I'm sorry. I know, bro. Crazy ass dogs. To go chase the fucking cat off here.
I picked them to win Baker's last year.
Yeah, they had plenty of talent that when Baker was there.
Oh, you're saying when Baker was there.
Yeah, you know, when they had fucking Kareem Hunt and the two running backs, and they had fucking Odell Beckham and the other receiver, Jarvis Landry and all them, and their fucking tight end and their
Odell was already traded by last year. He wasn't with us last year.
Well, not last year, but the year that they did have. You know what I mean? The year they had all those guys, sure. On paper, they were a quarterback away from being really good. Hawaiian Punchacho.
Punch, you awake?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm playing the game. I was just letting y'all just talk. Just chilling out.
Not last year, because Baker was already gone last year. He got traded the Baker year. Baker didn't play for us last year.
I was going to finish 6-10.
It's a fair guess with them.
I remember that one game last year against the Jets when they were up by 14 or some shit like that.
And they let the third stringer come back on them.
Yeah, like Browns were up by 30 with 2 minutes left, and they let that team come
What
all
up,
the way back.
Sniper?
I was like, God damn. Browns just being Browns.
Yeah. Thank you, GNC channel. Shout out to Dan Duel, man. Oh my God. My queen! Hello, dear. Good to see you. Shout out to Queen Raquel. Thank you, Raquel. Glad you're here. Shout out to the Queen.
The fuck your bitch ass got on lemonade, bro?
Schmidt must have passed out. Apparently there's going to be a game in Australia next year, says JR Thunder. Thank you, Queen.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Glad you're here. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Raquel. I can't do that yet. It's stupid move right now. I can see why this guy hated this part of this game. This part is stupid. Alright, so we got another bloodstone shard. There. Where did he get that? Such a long way to travel without any poison. Okay. Kind of have an idea what we're gonna have to do here. And it's gonna involve taking out some of these big guys. So let's go over here and try and take out the big Yeti looking guys. You know what? Let me get the gun things like this. And then... What the hell? It still didn't work. I'm eating a green apple. That's good, Columbia fan. I hope it's good. Shit, man, I'm dead. I'm not going my soul's right there. Hip to that move. Give me that 200. Alright, as you can see, we got the guy over on the yonder throwing the rocks. We're going to try to go over there and get a visceral to gain 200 health. We're very low on health, as you can see. This board really whooped my ass until I got there. Shit! Ah, shit! Damn it! Thank you, James, guys. Suck! All over again, man. You guys are whooping my ass, and we don't have no poison antidote. Alright, so what we're going to try here is we're going to try what I like to call a thug run. Thug run is pretty much when I am going to try to do a very sneaky approach to most of these guys. For starters, let's get 5 bullets in us. Go! Mr. Perry both times? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be joking me right there. Alright, so much for the thug run there. 2 more enemies up here on the upper left over the hill. We're gonna try to go take them out right now. Should be a zapper and a rock thrower right there. As you can see, I have no blood vials, and I might have used the prostitute's blood at the wrong time, and that might end up fucking me. So we're gonna try very closely to get a viscera here to get the 200 health. That was a success, and you can see my health bar went up with the successful viscera. We're gonna try to take this guy out on the left and then take that rock door out. I might not have to come this way, but I gotta see for my own morbid curiosity. We have no blood vials, so expect this battle to be a little bit difficult. What the fuck? One rock took me out like that? I had all my goddamn souls there, man. Well, back to square one. I'm gonna take those guys out again. Might have to roll up some weed for this section. As you can tell, these enemies aren't no joke. I'm really going at this battle low end. The game's almost forcing me to go farm somewhere to get antidotes, because I realistically know it'll be almost impossible to do this part with no poison antidotes, considering I gotta walk through a lake of poison. So with that being said, we'll go back up this hill again, and we will attempt a 5th time to kill the rock people. Here's our first buddy. We're gonna walk slow, try to get this viscera off. And there's only 2 enemies that separate us. And as you can see, I do not like these rock guys because you saw how much goddamn life 1 rock. First viscera, very good there. As you can see, we're getting 2 quicksilver bullets back per viscera. Judging by his glowing eyes, that's the guy with the souls. We're going to try to... And we got it off. We did it. Successful viscera there. That'll allow us to run up on this rock guy with hopefully very low issue. Gotta kill that. These guys right there are known for dropping 2 blood shards. And blood shards can be very crucial in upgrading your character. So let's try to take out this rock thrower right here. Oh, I got the viscera off, but he got up. Saw that, I got the viscera off. We got that. Shit! It's another rock thrower. Son of a bitch. Guys are dropping blood shards right and left. We're gonna try to get a viscera off on him. Regain our 200 health back. What up, Cliff? Shout out to Cliff Stanley. Viscera! Okay, as you can see, we're back here. The question is, will we be able to get through this lake with no antidote? Has this game forced me to do a backtrack we don't want to do? We've kind of burned a lot of our souls here, and we're not happy about it. What up, Greenville 8-Bit Eric? Nice. Bagah! Okay. As you can see, we were able to take him out. So that's a loop around to this lake right here. Okay, so it looks like yeah. Huh. Damn it. Okay, so at least we know.
Hey, Pesci,
Yeah.
I got the other Optimus Prime.
Oh, you did? I didn't know you were still playing Fortnite.
Hey, you asked me what I was doing. Remember? I said I'm over here just trying to get these quests.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll throw it on in like 10 minutes. I'm almost done with this part.
I need a fucking glider, though, man. But I can't find no good one. As far as these other ones, now everything, once I got past all that shit, everything is all 25, man. 25, 25, 25, 25. Like, fuck. I need 250 more stars to unlock all this shit. $250, that's 375 stars, bro.
I'm gonna need some antidotes. So what we'll do is we'll save there. We're gonna have to do some antidote farming, unfortunately. As you can see, my character has his church garb on. Well, we'll come back to Bloodborne in a couple hours.
We go make my drinks. See about they ain't got shit at the item shop, bro. All this bullshit.
About to throw on the night. Fortnite!
Red was in here with Fatal and I talking about he's gonna yeah, I'll be on like earlier and I'm like 2 o'clock, 2 hours? Fucking 3 hours, this motherfucker's still in there.
Jeez.
I don't know what it is with him, like he got to come up with some kind of fucking excuse. Just say, all right, y'all, I'll be back later. You know?
Yeah, like he'll say normally, like, what's going on tonight? I'll play some
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. Well, I'll be
Yeah.
back in a couple
But
hours.
the way he says it, it's like he's ready to do it
Right
right
now.
then and there. Yeah.
He's ready.
Oh, y'all want to play some Fortnite? All right. Well, let me go ahead and um go save this kid from this burning building, and I'll be right back. You know, some shit like that. Like instead of just saying, "Hey, y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of some shit. You know, I'll be back later."
Yeah, he does like the Clark Kent exit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
bro,
fired up Fortnite right now.
are you a superhero or some shit that we don't know? You gotta keep your identification on the download. I knew I get my drinks and shit. Yeah, man.
Shout out to the Queen Raquel for being here tonight. We won the stream. We won. What the fuck happened to Schmidt? Schmidt. We are the lives. We are the matter. Thanks, Frank. All right, I'm in the lobby. Sure does. Couldn't have said it better myself. We are the matter. $15 stars away from that other Optimus. A stupid line of skins right there. Podge? Okay, I'll check them out in like 5 minutes, Cliff. don't know what the hell happened to Punch-O. Unless he went to go get something to drink. Well, might as well play solos while I wait. You there, Punch? What up, Alvin? Probably. Punch?
No man, it's text from you.
Oh, there you are. Can you hear me now? Brad? Punch, you there?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, I don't know where the fuck you went. Hold on, I'm playing one solo. I thought you left.
I did. My crack dealer came out. I had to go talk to him. I told that motherfucker, man, that shit you gave me last time made my heart start racing every time when I heard the police siren. But it doesn't do that when I hear an ambulance siren. So I don't know what the fuck is up with all that shit.
I got company on me.
A goo glider. Get the fuck out of here.
What up, kiss the feeder, not the dinklage? You got company over here, bud? Shit! Got him. I'll have to kiss the Pete, not the dink. Thank you, Ann.
Alright, just invite me to yours whenever you get after you lose.
Okay. Says Fatal's playing Fortnite. I wonder why he came back in.
Alright, he went to go play duos with some guy. I told him I couldn't play with him until he get the Optimus Prime skin.
Damn, that was kind of mean.
Hey, I can't. I said sat in the real.
Is that why he left?
Nah. Nah, I told you he left to go play duos with someone. I don't think it's probably one of his friends on his team.
Reverend Robbins is in the chat.
No. I ain't got the chat pulled up. Oh no. This motherfucker said I was servicing Giving Pickles his mouth and was preoccupied. I told you, that bitch at work. She don't come
I
home
thought I
until
just
about
selected the key.
it's about 11:30. He said, "Punch hoe making people cry again." Nah, that's some Pesci shit right there, bro. I'm one of the good guys of this group. That tries to keep things in order. You know? That likes, that brags about Sky Blue big ass That fucking goddamn. Whew. I'm talking about ass so big, couldn't palm it with Shaquille hands. You definitely gotta squeeze that bitch.
There they are.
You barely eating, motherfucker. Hey, Alvin, I would donate to that bitch. If she was on YouTube, I would donate like a mother. I just need to see her in some yoga pants and I'm there. But I know some guys don't like it when they think I'm talking down on females or seeing them as sex objects, which is that's what they are. I mean, if you want to present yourself as some, as such, then hey, what can I say? She got the skills to pay the bills. That's for damn sure.
I got the vault key.
Sky Blue has 308. Damn, is she going up? I can't believe this bitch got a $50 Patreon.
You know it. Where the fuck is this vault at? I got 15 seconds left. Fuck. I don't know if it's a one. I think it's a two tick.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm already sub, goddamn. Sub with the bell on. I subscribe. I get. Hey, I'm getting all the notifications. As far as her wrestling goes, I just want to see her entrance. Well, nah, you gotta see the whole thing.
Well, I'm still in the round. 26 people left.
Crazy part is, look, these motherfuckers already love watching Sky anytime. Amazing finisher to beat Sky. You know what though? If they ever turn her heel, that would totally fuck her up. I can't really see her as a heel though. Blue idea. Now, Boss Man said earlier that she knows why I don't
What up, Diva?
don't message her or whatever. So I don't know. I don't like getting y'all business. He was just saying like, as for right now, I'm just single and trying to enjoy life. You know, the same old spiel.
I got footsteps on me. Oh shit.
I don't think she'll be a good heel though, man. But maybe she would. She probably be like dressed more provocative. I could probably get behind that, literally. You know what I'm saying? I'm not messing with him. But I don't know.
What the hell?
Bro, just like playing those mind games, you know? That's why he's hardly ever there here when you're around. I don't know what it is, but it's alright. Plenty of other fish out there in the sea. You're done with guys. What, you turn lesbian or what? Or something? You coming out tonight? Coming out of that little closet?
People left, fun.
She was coming out of the closet. She's leaving guys alone. Damn, going out there and buying her a rose.
I got lucky right there, Punch.
Hey, look, like I always said, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And who knows, you might wind up with a mermaid. I'm just saying, though.
Oh shit, I just dropped my gold gun.
Shit. Oh, goddamn. Well, Diva, let's just say, unfortunately, you weren't the first one to come out on the show. Come out of the closet. Been a couple of guys on here. I have never got a rose from one guy. I wasn't talking about the flower. I was talking about the sex toy.
I've never got a rose either. Don't feel so bad.
I've been kissed from a rose. Kissed from a rose on the grave. Look at this motherfucker talking about, I'll be right back, I'm about to go eat.
What? 8 people left, Punch. Blue Eyed Diva said, wow. Now that your roses are red, the boss man's in bed. Did you know that boss man glows?
Which one, Evan? On Discord?
I'm going Jordan on him. 7 people left.
Got it.
Shout out to all the single ladies with no kids tonight in the chat.
So how'd your show go?
Oh, we're good. It was good. Rico
Oh,
came on.
shit.
Rico came on. I didn't know that he beat Ric Flair in a match.
What the fuck?
There was no bowling.
Who the fuck was this?
What are you talking about?
How a woman was so excited to win her match
Oh, shit.
that she like
Yeah, I mean-
flashed everybody.
Alright, I'm going in the lobby. He got me. Now that your roses are red, the bitch is in bed.
Shit.
Did you know that when it snows?
Yeah, well, you know, old boy will get on your ass. You know who?
My eyes become wider. The light that you shine on the bridge.
Did you know?
Baby, I can see you a kiss from a rose on the bridge. Ooh, wanna
Now that your brisket is red.
Hey, look, that's the new one right there. So I got both Optimus Primes. The other ones are 25 a piece now. That motherfucker said, of course. Yeah.
So Pesci, I was gonna go in there and donate for Dustin Cotton, but then I was like, I don't think he'll get any of that money if I fucking donate it.
No.
Going to damn Kenny Bolin, and like I was telling them earlier, the only time I'll donate to Kenny Bolin ever again is for funeral possession or funeral costs.
Oh, look. They got Fortnite chess.
The fuck's that?
Y'all can play Fortnite chess? You and Barkley. That'll be something to blow y'all load over. Instead of doing it on PS5, you can do it on Fortnite. And see, if you go to press the L1, you'll see like Fortnite chess, take advantage against a friend or play against GPT AI and Fortnite chess by finance. If you press LT, the left trigger, you'll see it.
Actually, get your Optimus Prime so we can all be Optimus Prime.
Well, mine's is different than yours, Rev.
They look the same.
See, yours is like the refurbished. Mine is the same one.
By a rose. Now that your roses are red, bitch is in bed. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm setting
I
up.
wonder what her record was, though. That's probably her first win. Rev wants the seal skin with the fucked up face scars.
Look, I will take a fucking face scar if I can fuck me some Heidi Klum. Shit. Ah!
Tears?
They got shit in the fucking item shop, man. They got a bunch of bullshit on her.
The Pesci remix by Kiss by a Rose. Now that your bitches are red, Reverend's in bed.
I'd trade places with Seal in a minute, boy. I tell you what.
Did you know that when she blows, my eyes go to back of my head?
Get all this fucking ninja shit out of here.
Bitches on the Dion, not the Sanders. Now that you're... Did you know that when she blows, my eyes go in the back of my head?
They need to get rid of all this ninja shit and the Star Wars shit.
The
Oh, shit, I
bitches
thought
on my
Pesci...
like in the eye.
Say what?
I thought Pesci was going to be Optimus Prime.
Oh, my bad. I
Nah.
wasn't even paying attention. Did
need
you
to
know
find out.
they're winning?
How'd you get that damn? How did you get that damn other Optimus Prime that quickly? You got
I've
like
been playing.
I'm that good, boy. I thought you knew that shit.
only 20 levels ahead of me.
I'm almost got it. I'm about 11 stars away. My dad. If I can figure out how to ride that wildlife, can we? I gotta figure out how to ride wildlife.
All right.
So, mermaid?
No, but did
Get out of
she was
there
doing
first.
a show tonight. They were talking about mermaids. I wonder how that went. Shout out to the mermaid. Now that
See,
your roses are red,
I've always found the boys
bitches
in
are
the snow.
bad.
If you go, let's go to Bastion real quick.
Tonight.
You hear me? Go to Bastion and you'll see your pigs and hogs and shit. You won't find them in the jungle. Then when you get you'll see it and then just ride
when
it
you
all the way
mark the
to.
quest though, Punch, the quest is marked in the jungle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to go and I had to get a dinosaur and then I had to ride it back to that
Well, I'm
fucking
saying
area.
I found a dinosaur in the park and it didn't work.
Yeah, but you can't use a dinosaur though.
Shit, man, I dropped it. There's
Has-
no gun.
It has to be a pig or
Bitches
a
in
wolf.
bed. Now that your roses. Did you know that Punchy goes?
Oh man.
Where did you guys go? You guys went in a whole different area.
I thought you said we were going to Bastion.
Y'all motherfuckers right mark Creaky Compound. Who's blue?
Punch a
I
hoe.
marked nothing.
It's not
I
me,
ain't
I'm
marked
pink.
nothing.
Fucking punch a hoe mark that
Whoever
shit.
had the blue mark, man, you got me all the way over here, Punch. If this is how you want to play,
I didn't mark nothing.
look where we're at, Punch. Hit select on your map. Look where we're at.
I know that, but what I'm saying is I didn't mark shit. I didn't mark anything.
I'm right here,
Good
Pesci.
as- I'm as good as Dad here.
No, you're not. I'm coming. Oh, shit.
Damn, this motherfucker's coming over here. Shit.
I
Here I
mean,
come. I'm here. I got my pistols.
Uh-oh. A pussy slayer here.
knocked one.
Oh, come on, bitch.
Holy shit, is that Brad? Does he still have his kidneys?
What the fuck?
Got him.
You better get him, Brad.
Probably I'm on mute.
Did on mute or you got spooked?
What up, BC?
I was over there on Ariel's show for just a moment.
Oh, how'd it go?
Right now.
I don't. They're just over there talking. I don't know what
Not
the fuck
about
they're talking
mermaids?
about.
That they were talking about mermaids.
Where the fuck is? Where is everybody?
Liar.
How did we get this separated? All right, I see Pesci. Okay.
You didn't even. You ain't coming nowhere near me. You've been saying that for
I
an
am.
hour.
They were talking about Fat Ninja.
What the fuck does that got to do with mermaids, though?
Yeah, I said they were
Have you-
doing a show about mermaids.
That was they had Opie on there, and he was upset about something. And I don't know what they were really talking about. I really wouldn't. I was just fucking around with Gonzo mostly. Gonzo was
Oh,
talking
I thought
shit,
you
and I
said
was,
you were on the show.
Oh no, I didn't go on the show. I was just in the chat for a minute.
Oh, I'm like, this guy was on the show and he didn't know what the hell they were
I,
talking
I
about.
wasn't on the show. I was in the chat. I was just listening, talking to Gonzo. I see you.
I don't know where to do that bounce on different hop flowers without landing.
You gotta go, shit. It's somewhere around.
What, on one of these trees? Punch, why don't you come by us, man? You're fucking way out.
Well, hold on. I'm over here.
Oh, wait. There's an animal. If I ride this animal, will this count as wildlife?
If it's not a whatchamacallit, then no. If it's a dinosaur, no.
A dinosaur's not wildlife, Rev?
No, it should work because that's what I did.
You tried that last time, remember?
No, that was fucking petting the animal. That wasn't. I wasn't riding it. I rode the dinosaur into that area where Mousicles is, and I got credit for
You
it.
guys see where my mark is on the map? It says I gotta go there.
Like,
All right, let's go.
If this counts as wildlife, hopefully.
bro,
Sure.
you did that shit last time. It didn't.
Yeah, but that was I
racing.
hatched it.
Alright, go ahead.
Well, if you don't think so, then we don't have to go over there. If you don't think it'll work, but Reverend
You
just
did.
said he did his with a dinosaur.
Okay, we'll try it.
I'm almost 100% positive because that's the only place I would have got fucking wildlife was from there. Was from theirs. We're not far, so shit.
Oh, you guys got a car? All right, well, let's raise his flag first and then.
I just
Going
thought you
on.
did it last
BC
time.
said the OJ conversation last night was 9 out of 10.
Oh, gee.
Well, that's what kind of
Oh.
conversations we put on around here.
Yeah, we won't talk about donos 24/7.
I listened to some of the birthday show.
It was good if you like wrestling, like I said. All right, you ready to go to that mark?
Yep.
Let me see. Alright, it says ride wildlife and says, alright, here I go. I'm going towards my mark. It says it's 180 meters out. We're gonna have to apologize to Punjo if he's right.
On me,
Oh shit.
a bot, I think. I can't tell. Doctor. Or somebody doctor.
Well, it wasn't me, that's for sure.
Alright, here's where it... Whoops, I just fell off the raptor. Alright, here's Sunsoon Lagoon. This is where it's telling me to ride it. Oh, I got it. Ride wildlife, it worked.
I
Nice.
told you.
Now, where's that fire at? It says I gotta light a fire. You guys know where the fire is?
Yeah, just go over there, over there.
Yeah, there should be one over there.
Where, over here?
At the lagoon.
Fireplace.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Boom, got that one done. So that'll probably level me up. Oh, it's a, does it say emote by the campfire? Oh, does it say emote?
Oh shit, I hit you down, so my bad.
Yeah, right. Damn, I did it too late. Said he mowed by the camp. Oh no, it still worked. New back bling. Bam, punch. I just got a lot. Now I just gotta destroy objects while in the vehicle. Hello, beautiful pig.
Shut up. Put.
I gotta destroy 12 more objects with a vehicle.
What the hell?
Fucking bitch.
What just happened?
Fucking punch a hoe. Still. What the fuck? Damn it, punch a hoe.
So long, sucker.
Hold on, Punch. I need to destroy objects.
Well, good luck in here. I ain't got that much fuel.
Ten more objects.
Rev over there, simming.
10 more objects.
Ain't no ran out of fuel. Rev down here fishing.
Fishing. I'm gonna get this down. Trying to get my health back up. Did you release the damn thing of hornets on my ass?
Hey, you could have used these right here.
I'm about to go hit this launch pad.
Alright.
On me.
What the fuck is it?
I hit the launch pad.
What?
Who's on you?
Look at Reverend just running around by himself.
One of the launch pad.
You're going to the launch pad?
I was.
It's fun.
Yeah, I'm going to the launch pad and I'm finding all these loot boxes and shit.
Alright, we're coming. We'll be over there in 1 second. See you soon, Punch. Oh, there ain't no loot boxes there. I thought we already searched it.
Well, I don't want these right here. It's a havoc over there.
Whoops. Reverend's doing his bouncy bounce.
If y'all ain't had, it's an ice cream cone. See if y'all haven't done that quest yet.
Yeah! I think I did it. I did do it.
Oh, these mushrooms they want you to get on? Where's the third one at, Rev? Oh no, I'm stuck in a tree. Shit, somebody heal me.
Where you at?
Doing that bouncy quest, I end up killing myself. Luckily, I got steak to eat.
Oh shit. Gunshots. Where's that?
Knocked one. Oh shit, I just knocked myself in this tree. Stuck in this tree. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. I need a health. I keep fucking up in these trees. I need a health, quick. Or we're toast.
I got full shit. I'm not toast.
Is there any health anywhere?
And slugs.
Here, I'll give you these. I got these.
Hey, use your augment and see if you can find the water, aquatic, or whatever the fuck is that aqua shit.
I need 40 health. Reverend.
Take these meats. Where you
This
at?
is these ice cream cones right here. There's 2 of them.
Alright, I'm good. I don't need the meat. I'm good. Somebody
Son of a
shooting
bitch,
at?
get shot at on me. Oh shit, I'm down. God almighty, there's 2 of them over here. There's 3 of them over here. There's 4 of them over here. Damn it. Hell.
Shit. Who's back?
Fatal's back!
Leave me out.
Better than punch a hoe.
Fatal
Lady.
is better than ever.
Punch, they laid us out and spoke words over it. Damn, boy, it just took us.
Fatal, I got the other out to find skin already. The other ones I don't care for because they're 25 stars a piece. So fuck all that shit. Plus they're fugly.
Ugly. Don't need them fugly skins.
What the hell's umbrella tires? Swim distance within 5 seconds after bouncing on an umbrella or tires?
Well, I'm level 95 right now.
What the fuck? Bailey
Yeah,
hurt
I'll-
again?
5.
You gonna hop in with us?
Yeah.
Album, she must be Russian.
You wanna go back to the lobby?
Yeah. Lobbies are sweaty tonight. Barkley would say.
I dropped 22 kills earlier in duos.
Don't let me go to the lobby for some reason.
Damn, well, what would happen in the real lobby though? Instead of the
In a
bot
real
lobbies.
lobby, that was duos. Shit, there was some serious sweats in there wearing Deku skins and Gokus and shit. I killed like fucking 4 Meow Schools.
Motherfuckers got names like Anonymous 3.
Elvin Marin says Bailey looks to be injured.
Nah, I killed a lot of TTVs though.
BC said Pesci had the high ground.
Killed like 4
Should've
people that had
shot them from
TTV
up
in their
there.
name.
I seen that like people be putting their YouTube channel. That's their
Yeah.
screen name and shit.
Or they'll put YT at the end, or TV, or TTV, or Kick even. There's been people putting Kick in their shit.
I haven't seen that one there.
Urban Cowboy puts Kick in his shit.
I got killed earlier by someone named Penis Hot Dog Power Ranger.
Fuck. What a name. What a legend.
Tell him. Penis Hot Dog Power Ranger.
How the fuck do you damage your opponent with Wasp? A single match. Fucking arguments. I can't even find them bitches.
You gotta throw them wasps at him.
I was playing
Yeah,
Apex
but how
with
can
my
you
buddy
get 'em?
D-Web the other day, and we were playing in PC lobbies, and literally, this guy's name was Galactic Butthole.
How good did you do?
Well, PC lobbies are different. Didn't do terrible, but we didn't win.
Complete weekly quest.
Reverend loves that skin that Fatal has right now.
Daryl.
Like,
What?
Come on, Daryl.
they need to bring those back. And Negan. Oop.
They had
I
a
got the Halo
Negan, I
skin as
think.
well.
I think they had a Negan.
Yeah, they did have Negan. I didn't get Negan.
I know they
though.
had his
I
bat
should
as
have.
a fork, which is sweet.
No, I'm pretty sure they had Negan. I think they had the full set. They had Rick at one point.
Yeah, the
Michonne.
MMA girl. She has to be Russian.
It would probably be hard for them to re-get Rick again now.
Well, since, The Walking Dead is over, the series is actually over, it would have to be like a big fan favorite.
Well, they still
fan
did a
vote.
spin-off that Negan's in, so they would still be able to
Well, yeah, but they would probably put skins in from that series, that spinoff. I'm a big Negan fan. I'm a big Jeffrey Dean Morgan fan. He's a good actor.
Judas, Palmer, Countryside, Boxer.
get. He was in a superhero movie once upon a time.
You mean Supernatural?
I forget what the name was, but
It was John Winchester, damn it.
Yep.
it's gonna be
Yes,
hot
sir.
down here. We're doing hot drop. We're testing all of our skills. Hot drop.
I'm going to the house. It's just the house right here. Oh, man.
Thank you, Alvy. Oh, kissed by the gonzo.
I mean, back when Supernatural was good, and they just didn't go all ridiculous with God killing guns and stuff.
Yeah, like the first 8 seasons of Supernatural were probably the best seasons.
First 5. They should have
okay, I mean,
ended
yeah.
with freaking Sam.
I'm dead.
It should have ended with Sam freaking going into the pit. That should have been it. It was like, oh, we won.
Man, Pesci already down.
What the hell happened?
This motherfucker on some red shit tonight, bro.
Can't even find a damn gun.
Now that you're Reverend.
Don't worry, I killed him for you, Pesci.
Another one up here.
I had to freaking.
Oh, Ariel's show was not about mermaids tonight. It's just breaking news. Obi's rant.
These motherfuckers are all the way over there.
What the fuck? The Last of Us 2 might get another remaster. I will never fuck with that.
What are you talking about? Where are you
We're
at?
over here in a fight, and these motherfuckers over here fucking circle jerking or something. I don't know.
No, hey, I went right to the damn whatchamacallit. I went right to
Jerky, jerky.
wherever the house was labeled at.
Kissed by a
Went right to the
rose.
marker.
Now
Liar!
that you're...
Yeah, hire that bitch. Right there. Hire her.
No. Shit, I could.
Having one last hoorah with your cart. And getting high as fuck. Well, cheers. Touche.
Sir Joseph, oh. Wow.
Appreciate the rose.
Randy Salvador, good morning. Kamsa and share po. Salamat, Randy Salvador. Wow.
I'm gonna reboot Pesci.
I go reboot Pesci. I'll hold the fort down.
Palitan na lang po ng bagong host.
I threw that down there for you, Fatal.
Ay, wala pong papalit sa
This motherfucker going.
Maingay ako.
He sees 3 people shooting him, and he's gonna continue going forward. Like, bro, get the fuck out the way.
Taga Pay.
Straight W King.
Wow,
I
Sir
can't
Joseph,
believe that shit.
Thank you, Sir Joseph, for the blessing. Good morning. Here in Philippines, it's always raining.
Oh my god, no! Stop rezzing! Why would you res right there?
Wow, thank you very much, Sir Joseph.
Trying to grab the fucking big pot. It starts rezzing Robins.
Who the fuck is shooting me?
Think you can't do it, man?
May nabudol na naman si Hoss. Hindi ko yan nabudol. Nakiyutan lang. You look great, bro. Thank you very much, Sir Joseph.
Punch couldn't kill him either.
I wasn't trying to be
That
laughing.
motherfucker was
Y'all
a
was
fucking
y'all was talking about
sweat.
that AI.
That was a warm-up. Warm-up.
Now you can't trust those motherfuckers in shorts though. By any means necessary.
Oh, look, he's drinking on you. He was drinking on you.
Drinking my Kool-Aid.
Appreciate the roses. Let's go.
Kissed by a rose.
Let's go.
Now that your
Get that buff.
fatal is gone. Did you know that when it snows, oh, he's doing some rev shit. That's what Reverend does.
What?
Burns the barn down.
I've done that before.
I remember the
That motherfucker was by himself.
Your boy Barkley was over there. He put one comment. He put, shout out to Shish Kebab Bob Hazelwood. That's all.
Shish kebab.
Well, I found out who Holy Ghost calling Rev was.
Who was it?
Fuck.
Gonzo.
I thought it was Boss Man. That's what you thought.
Me and Gonzo were having it out over in Ariel's stream.
I heard.
He said something about it. I was like, all I hear when you talk, Gonzo, is blah, blah, blah. I have a small penis, blah, blah, blah. That's all I hear. And he said, you won this round.
Man, that motherfucker better not have chosen the jungle again.
God damn, these motherfuckers are trying to go to fucking city.
In the city.
Hey,
Hey,
it's
hey,
Mega City or no city. Blah! Kissed by a rose. Now that your roses are dead.
Oh man, I don't know why the fuck I landed in Frenzy Fields for.
I knew it.
Alright, we're heading in the city.
In the city,
City.
city of Compton.
I don't know how in the hell I got over here.
In the
Punch those
city, city of Reverend.
Bunch of folks making fun of
You
me.
like that one?
What the fuck?
We keep it
Oh, what,
rocking.
real?
Bunch of hoes making me feel inadequate.
City of Reverend.
Hey, this first aid mist over here. I know y'all motherfuckers gonna get y'all back blown out here in a minute. Better go get it.
City of
Transformer
Compton.
gun. Thank you. I appreciate
We
you.
keep it rocking. City of Reverend.
Shout out.
City of Reverend.
Shout out.
Oh man. Oh wait, that's the wolf. Did y'all motherfuckers tame the wolf yet? Or the boar?
Yeah, I've done all my challenges except for buying something from a vending machine. I gotta do that yet.
Oh, that's a challenge? I wonder if I can-
Yeah, it's a stupid challenge.
City of Reverend.
So fucking do that.
Oh yeah, let me
right
destroy
now.
these. I gotta destroy 9 objects with this car real quick. So let me do this real quick.
The only thing I fucking hated, which was hard for me, was that jumping on 3 different flower hops and shit.
So let me ask you, does anybody ever read the Google reviews for restaurants?
No. It's like going on Yelp and reading reviews.
It's very
Yeah,
interesting.
I
We
do
did for
sometimes.
Fabio's for a joke.
Oh god.
It is very entertaining. Like
If
when
you
me
were
and,
like it, yeah.
me and the wife are in the car and we're driving to go get something to eat, I will look up the reviews of that restaurant just for a kick. Some of them are very interesting and funny.
City of Reverend.
I mean, if you're out of town, those would work good for you.
Like the Chili's over here,
I love
I remember they had a couple of 1-star reviews, and one of them was very funny. It was there's a whore named Janice over here, and she's a cheating whore, so don't eat here. She'll spit in your food.
Oh no, I haven't seen that one yet.
I haven't seen
Was it?
Janice yet.
Janice.
And this is where again?
This was at the Chili's in Charlotte.
Her name Denise.
Janice.
Oh,
Welcome to the city with a bomb ass MC.
man.
I thought it was funny. Cheating whores and whatnot.
Cheap horse.
And she's the chief of the horse. That man.
City of Reverend.
California love.
No boss is here. On me. See.
Somebody's on you?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, I'm
He's a
coming.
1 tick.
Coming to help you, Punch.
Oh shit. Thank you for the explosive repeater.
Right, it probably does come from that. You're probably right.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, everybody from LV. City of
You want the
LV.
explosive repeater? It's a blue one. Hey, I'm up for.
I mean, y'all gonna hang out in the city all day?
No, you gotta
Oh,
tell
yeah.
us when are we leaving.
No, I don't know. I was just fucking around.
Gunshots. Gunshots.
Yeah, they're
City of
okay.
Compton.
Hold on, motherfucker. Right behind you. This motherfucker done burnt off.
Where you guys at? Wait for me. Where are you guys going?
We're doing a frenzy field. We following Fatal.
Hold on, wait
Fatal
for
on
me.
that.
They're
Get
fighting
up
up
there,
here.
motherfucker.
Wait for me.
Down one. Down two.
Ah!
Cause I'm better than punch a hoe.
God damn it.
Down three.
Motherfucker.
And I'm better than blowing.
What would you say yesterday? Because I'm bowling.
Wasn't me.
Think you ain't doing, man?
I better get out of that storm.
Don't you worry about my storm. Okay? I created that purple mist. Don't you worry.
Hey, why'd you
Gold
put your marker
cache.
there for?
300 meters out. Gold cache. Who's yellow?
Yeah, well, we left the fucking guns over there. I mean, the
We gotta
fucking
regroup.
Vehicle.
I don't think I better make it over there before it turns purple.
And I'm better.
Hell no.
Yeah, but at least we get to surf.
And I'm better than Punchy.
Oh shit, somebody's already going over there.
Yeah, I see him. I'm on his ass. His ass is mine. You leave him to me. He dead. Fuck him.
Here I come. I'm behind y'all.
Here I come to wreck their day.
We got company.
They're
Or that's
fighting.
an AI.
It's a battle. I'm gonna claim
Somebody
this little
shooting
fucking
behind the
thing
AI.
here. Get in the cache and fight.
On me. Knocked one.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's fight night.
Shout to Seamus.
One down.
Oh!
His girlfriend's right behind him. Knocked her.
Nice.
I'm down. Somebody just melted me.
Broke that one. No.
Damn,
You're
I hope
all
I get
dead?
credit for those kills. I wonder if I'll
Damn
get
it.
credit for them.
They all got taken out by the same person.
Hey, hell yeah, that Catwoman bitch.
Of course, it's the Catwoman. Come up and just slay us all. In the middle of a fucking war zone, this bitch comes up and just pop, pop, gotcha.
I'm actually trying out a Skittle yogurt right now.
There.
It's not that good.
I wouldn't think it would be. Oh, Skittles are. I like the sour Skittles, but just I don't know.
It's literally a Skittles yogurt. But it's not. It's too skittly. 2 chomps, there is no rules. Rating out of 5. Skittles original yogurt. We'll give a 1.
Do they still do Trix yogurt? I haven't seen it in forever.
I don't know. I just started getting yogurts. Just to try them out. Something different.
They
I
have
like yogurt.
Starburst, and those are good.
Yeah?
Those are good.
I would have to try that. That sounds good.
Especially
Starburst is fucking awesome.
Starburst,
Especially
what
the
did,
pink one.
the one thing I did like is those cheesecake things with the crumbs with it.
What? I think I know which one you're talking about. The flips, the Chobani flips.
You talking to Reverend or
Has the
me?
yogurt on one side. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh
The
no!
yogurt
So
on one
picture
side
like
and
a
has the crumbs
cheesecake
and strip-
with the breadcrumbs on the top, and you open them and you pour them on the like cheesecake.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But it's not really like an actual piece of cheesecake. It's like a pudding.
Yeah. Just a filling, pretty much.
Thank you, Anna G. Thank you, Ann
This
Duelman.
place- Welcome
And
to
I'm
the
better
jungle.
than punch.
We got
We got a lot of
funky.
company. A lot of company. A lot of company.
That's his punchy host favorite place.
No!
Footsteps on me.
I saw Fatal fall. I was trying to land. I seen him land on the
Stupid
edge
as fuck.
and just
That's why I
fall.
hate this area.
Footsteps on me.
Can't
Punch.
land on top of nothing, bro. Just die.
Yeah.
Hold on, Fatal. Somebody's over here. I'm gonna try to res you. but Somebody's over here.
Be careful.
they're
It might
here.
be the fucking boss
Got him.
guy. I hear the
Knocked
music.
one.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna try to res Fatal here.
Alright, I'm coming.
Footsteps on me, Rev. Watch your six. They're above us. They're above us.
I'll do the best I can.
I'm coming up.
Boss guy.
Shit, I can't mantle up there.
I ain't fighting the boss.
I haven't seen anybody.
Fuck! I don't want to fight you,
Here's
boss.
Johnny. I'm pushing this guy right here. I'm down. He's a one hit.
I not one.
Watch out, Punch. We got a whole squad over here.
Got one down.
As soon as I said, watch out, Punch, he got dropped like a bag of potatoes.
All of you are down.
How the fuck did I get out here? Oh, shit, I need help. Yes. I'm coming. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Why wouldn't you shoot him instead of? Never mind. I'm
Ooh, I thought
not
that
gonna
was
ask
the
that
boss.
question.
I thought that was the boss. I wasn't trying to shoot the boss.
It doesn't matter if you're trying to shoot the boss or not. The boss is gonna shoot you regardless.
Didn't they have like a Freddy Krueger one?
Skin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a Freddy and a Jason.
I'd buy
What kind
a
of
Freddy.
bullshit was that, man? Amateurs. Hey. Amateurs.
Punch, we knew you wanted to go to jump.
Hey, I tried to, but this motherfucker here, he died landing. I mean, he literally pulled a rev. That's some Reverend Roberts shit right there, bro. We were fucked from the get go.
This
I watched,
motherfucker.
I watched him when he did it. I was floating down. He landed on the edge of the building.
Hey,
I hate
I'm
that.
like, I'm on here doing my thing. Oh shit, I'm down. I'm like, fuck. Soon as I see one of y'all down, I have to go and res y'all. Hopefully, if I can. I
I
gotta
didn't
stop what
even
I'm
land.
doing. Even
I
if they're
didn't
one
even,
shot, I gotta stop them. While I'm going over there and resing y'all motherfuckers, they're going back and healing themselves.
I didn't even land. I hadn't even landed. I watched him fall to
Hey, now
the
he can
floor.
empathize with you, Rev.
I know. I see what y'all have to do. I see what y'all have to deal with me.
I don't know how y'all do. I don't know how the fuck y'all be doing that shit. Like I've never done that.
Look,
I've
Barkley?
never fucking
when you
died.
play other games that don't have fall damage,
Yeah, I've never died like from
Oh shit!
initial
Let's go play.
the
Play.
initial glide, the initial gliding in. Never
Let's
done
go
that.
play.
Y'all two
well, I
motherfuckers did.
didn't die.
You didn't die. I
initially.
know that, but I mean, you
Fell off the
fall.
fucking building.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Fell off the fucking building.
That's as
Hey, that
bad as
motherfucker said, "Fuck it."
that's as bad as the time I
I
was.
didn't even mean to keep walking either. My dude just kept fucking walking with that auto sprint shit.
Yeah.
On me?
I meant to just look down because I seen the footsteps. I meant to look down and nope, fall. I'm dead.
I don't got no gun.
So I got a lot of people floating in.
How you don't got no gun? I got 3 of them already.
I don't.
How about you got 3?
Somebody's shooting me.
That's what that motherfucker always tells me. Oh, fuck you don't got a gun? I got 7 of them already.
Knocked one.
Thought you ain't no gun, liar.
And now I do.
Oh, hey, there go explosive repeaters over here. Oh, Fatal got his ass before I did. Fuck. Alright. I'm raising the flag up. Y'all go handle my light work real quick.
Did you guys already hit the third truck? Footsteps
Down
on
one.
me, bud.
Got everything I need right now.
This might be a bot. He shot like a bot. That was either Reverend's clone or that was a bot.
Oh shit, someone behind you. Watch out, Pesci. Someone swimming.
In the hell?
Everybody except Rev, let's go hit this damn searcher. Wait for me and Fatal.
Fatal, come on.
Alright. Let's get this search truck over here.
Come on, guys. Fatal?
Yeah,
Oh, he doesn't.
I'm full. I'm full already.
Thank you, Alien Cruz.
Oh shit. You didn't do that shit, motherfucker. I did. That shit didn't work.
God.
Laughing like they got a piece of chicken in their pocket.
I'm not even laughing, motherfucker. That's him.
I know.
Sounds like one of them old school cartoons. The one.
You
little
know, he
dog.
thought he did something with that motherfucking shotgun or whatever
Motherfucker's
fucking
laughing like he found a
wave
fucking
grenade.
piece of fried chicken in his pocket.
I wish I found me some fried chicken in my pocket right about now. Nah, I'm fucking with
You eat that jambalaya yet?
you. Yeah, I'm full. Trying to get one more in before I put it up. That's gonna last me about 3 days.
Sounds like some bowling shit.
Nah.
Kenny
That's
one
too
time said
much
he'll
for
get
me.
6 meals out of a rotisserie chicken. I'll get 6 meals out of that.
Well, I mean, if you make a spread or some shit.
He won't get 6. I used to eat those in a sitting. There's
Right.
no way he's getting 6 meals out
Well,
of
I
it.
mean, if you add shit to it, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you're making like chicken salad out of it and
Yeah.
Or
other
chicken
stuff.
spaghetti, shit like that. Yeah, that's what I meant.
He was making chicken shit. I remember when they used to have a nice soccer field in the game. They need to bring back the nice soccer field and the football field. They used to have a football field. Maybe they'll do it in September.
Well, you say that about every fucking thing. Then maybe they'll do it for the summer. They didn't do
No,
shit.
I never said in the summer. I said
You
in
said
the, I said in the holidays. I said the summer skins are probably gonna be trash.
Man, if you don't get your ass out of that busted up ass car at
So
one
far,
hit, that car's a
every
one
oh
hit.
yeah, I want to go get one of those gold repeaters. So far, every legendary skin that they've offered for you guys
On
has been
me.
trash.
For me,
Oh shit, I'm down. Got me one. Hey, I got mine. I appreciate you, bruh. I got my kill. I'm good. Shit, I can have the rest.
Liar! You don't got no gold repeater here, Punch.
I didn't say go.
I always knew you was a one-hit wonder.
Hey, well. Just like, what's his name? Cuddy.
Kid
All
Cudi?
those other motherfuckers. Mm-hmm.
I love Day and Night. I love that song.
That motherfucker ain't did shit since.
Day and Night. Yeah, he hasn't. True.
Like, I hear so much about that Billy Ocean. Not the old one, but the new guy. I ain't heard shit else. He did one song with Big Sean or some shit like that. I ain't heard him either. Man, y'all gonna stay y'all whole time here? I'm about to go to Mega.
No, we had to finish looting the place, you jerk off.
Look at that motherfucker. He is asleep back there.
Reverend, you awake?
I'm
He's
supposed to be
asleep
buying
back there, he said.
He was asleep like a
He said he's
motherfucker,
asleep
man.
back there.
He didn't even move. That motherfucker wasn't even moving.
Wake up, Reverend!
I don't know what the hell y'all talking
Man, there's a gold. Look, there's a gold cash over there behind us.
Fuck.
about. Oh, that punch hole shit.
Fuck.
Fade away from over here. I should've. Damn. Oh. Where they at? Fuck.
Sun's going down.
Right
We're
here.
getting out.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Oh, a boss, right?
Boss. Knocked one. We are the lives. Hey, Punch, check my skin out. See my skin?
What is that?
It's a slurp. It's a slurp. Literally. Damn, I was about to say you dropping that. I'll take that. Oh, let me get this gold real quick. I love gold. You gotta watch Barkley. Sometimes he'll do this and he'll stand close so he gets the gold.
Pretty clever.
Let's get out of here. Damn, nobody opened that? Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Going to the island?
Copy that. Damn, how'd you get way up there, Fatal? There's gunshots on Fatal.
Bounce grenades.
We got body bags. We got company, Punch.
Knocked one.
Who the hell's on the island?
I don't think any of us are there yet.
Punch is. He left us to die.
Hey, I thought that's where y'all was going. Y'all clear that for me. I'm bringing this flag up. Teamwork, baby. Teamwork. Teamwork make the dream work.
Liar. Alright, we're out, Fatal.
Says great Kenny Bowling. Teamwork makes the dream work.
All right, Punch, they're getting ready to come for us.
BC said get the high ground.
I'm waiting for if there's a Go DMR, let me add it. It's getting hot down there.
The game just glitched on me. Yeah, it didn't
Come on, bro.
put me all the way back down.
Oh shit, I'm
We
golded
got
up,
company!
baby. Hey, I'm golded up. You know what I'm saying? Get up here, get your
Gold
shit.
zone.
Liar!
Fucking fight though.
Alright.
One
Ain't
person.
nobody
Just
tell
loot
y'all-
up
ain't
here,
nobody
Fatal.
tell y'all to stay there.
We got gold guns and shit.
Ain't
Oh!
nobody tell y'all to stay down there. Get your
Oh!
syrup, get the fuck up.
Oh! I just went slurp on him.
If y'all want that extra one, I'll take it. There was 2 more in here. Shit. Oh, they coming.
Here they come! Damn it! Fucking Doctor Strange just killed my ass.
God damn!
I don't know how he killed me, dropped me so quick. He dropped Punch a hole like it was his first day playing.
God damn. How y'all motherfuckers dead already, bro?
Trying to save them.
I mean, he killed me so damn fast. Like I had full health and I was completely eliminated.
I was dead within seconds. I was dead within a millisecond.
Motherfuckers just came up here knowing what the hell they were.
Bro, I got some bullshit ass guns. Where's the flapjack, Rev? This motherfucker got 3 MKs and shit. I'm talking about Fatal, Rev. He's almost as bad as you with the shotguns. He got the MKs over there.
I got 2 shotguns and 2 assault rifles and a heal. What the fuck are you on about?
Oh, Fatal, you killed him?
No, I
he
ran
right
away.
there.
I got reboots.
Oh.
Trying to get up there to get punches reboot.
No, don't worry about punches.
Nah, don't worry about that. I'm telling you. They got the dream shake up there.
They dropped me
Oh,
like it was
Lord.
my first day playing.
Don't go up there, Fatal. Don't go up there.
Oh, look at him. He did it. Suicide. Oh, that's right. Damn.
Punch and suicide.
I forgot he had that damn soaring sprint.
Well done. Great escape. You gotta give him 2 points for that escape.
That sounds like some damn Rev shit just jumping off the... I think I did that one time.
Alright.
Just jumped off the damn island.
Damn, somehow I caught Punch a hole in levels.
Nah, I caught you in level, motherfucker. Remember, you was ahead of me.
No, I know, but when I started playing today, I was 2 behind you.
Well, that's because your fucking quest, though. Those quests
Yeah.
that I already did, that's what got you up there quick.
Yeah.
Those, cause I know that one. Some of those weekday quests or weekly. All you gotta do is complete it. You automatically just level up.
Last one I gotta do is that swim distance within 5 seconds after bouncing on an umbrella or tires.
Yeah, that shit ain't easy. I bet that shit is like easy as fuck.
Yeah, you get a full level up if you can bounce on the different hop flowers without landing. I don't know where to do that actually. Did you do that one, Punch?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Can I ask how you
got
did that?
killed by.
That's who killed me, Fatal.
It's,
Dr.
I
Strange.
did mine in the jungle.
yeah. This
The
is
bounce flowers, I did mine in the jungle on the top of the trees and just kind of planned it out, found a cluster where there was close enough, like 3 of them that were close together.
that has to happen in the jungle.
Yep. Because you got to bounce on
Nowhere.
one to the other and then to another one. You can't use the same one either.
Okay, is that Homeland?
That one
No,
ain't
it's
hard
Dr.
to me,
Strange.
though.
No, I got it the first time I tried it, but I had to actually look for
I was
spots
like,
to do it.
The one that I'm having trouble with.
No, Homelander
is
with that blonde
goddamn-
hair, Rev. That's Dr. Strange.
now that would be fucking cool if that was. If they did a
Is a
Homeland.
damage opponent.
Well, they might.
with
I mean, think
loss
about this.
in a single match.
They did a Predator. They did a RoboCop. I would have loved to have got that one. They did an Alien. Oh, look, he's dancing on you, Punch. Look at him dance.
Actually,
Dancing
you
on
would've
Punch.
said, that's the one that killed me. Dancing on your ass.
That's the one that killed me. Dancing on all of us, bitch.
I don't know who killed me. There was a
Dancing
bunch of
on.
shit going on.
Shout out to Fatal.
Ready up, Punch. Waiting on that damn punch out.
I think I just. What the fuck? I'm in a glitch.
Me too.
Oh, alright. What the fuck is it?
You're
Hey, you know what I
fucking-
what I realized is that we don't have to go back to the lobby no more. Remember with Fatal at the beginning, we always had to go back to the lobby.
Yeah.
I told you that wasn't a me problem, that was a game problem.
Oh, I was just saying that because,
It only happened when we
did.
played with you in the beginning. It was weird.
alright.
Hasn't done that since for a long time.
I guess after you factory reset your PC or Xbox, they hadn't done it since.
Going to Party Palace, baby. See you down there. I wonder what
Ooh,
happened
that
to
was a quick
Schmidt.
load up. Holy moly. Figured I had time to go pee. Countdown happened quick.
Oh shit, we got company. And I dropped in the wrong. Letting in on me.
Punch, did you hire that AI already?
Yeah.
What's wrong with my game right now? On me? Footsteps? I'm shielding up.
I downed one of them. I'm right here with
Good
you.
shot.
I got 3 shotguns though right now.
Footsteps.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
they're
they're high.
below us maybe.
I think they're high above.
Yeah, they're either above us or below us.
They're below you.
Motherfucker.
Not one. You even see it coming.
Oh, like.
Footsteps over here.
Not one.
You see him come up and start dancing?
Yeah.
It's like he just served himself up to it. He's like, take me. He seen Fatal Strange happen.
Yeah, he knew he was gonna be on film.
He knew.
Oh shit.
In the city. City of Compton.
Hey, we
City
gonna
of
shed sand real
liars.
quick if y'all want.
City of Liars.
Oh shit, I gotta get out. Get in there, man.
Go ahead, my guy.
Look at the skin on my gun. Welcome to the palace, baby. Shit, we gotta get out of this storm.
We went the opposite way. Who was driving?
Punch.
Right.
Oh god.
We're gonna go here for a little bit. I mean, we still have like an hour and a half.
Hour.
Hour
I mean,
and
a
a
minute.
half.
Well,
a
minute,
minute,
15
a
seconds,
minute.
and it's a
Dude.
far hike. We got 2 people running up on us. We got company. They were marked.
Probably.
Right here. Knocked one. I'm almost dead.
I'm almost to you.
I'm healing. His boyfriend's coming soon.
On me. One shot.
Compton.
Oh my god.
Compton.
I'm used to this.
You motherfucker.
I'm shielding up.
Alright. Don't take too long because the storm coming.
Storm's coming. I'm out.
Hey, Fatal, his ice can come for you. That should give you full health.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
get over here.
Alright, I'll take it.
Ice cream cone's OP though.
Huh?
That ice cream cone's OP.
Where you at, Fatal? Here. Oh, boy, that was bad. That was dumb of me.
Yeah, you just took some fall damage there, bud.
I'm sure
How
as
was that
shit
fall?
did.
That motherfucker should take that shit for himself. Instead of trying to help make sure everybody else straight on their health.
We got footsteps. Got him. He was low.
Ooh.
Sorry. It was not done on purpose.
No, you're good. I just thought it was another enemy. I was like, oh shit.
My bad. I was trying to
He
just
was
shoot
sneaky.
that thing into the.
Right up
I
here.
know, I ain't going up there. I'm gonna die if I go up there.
Turn around. Turn around, Red.
Footsteps
Oh, there's
on
people
me.
down here. People down here.
Coming.
In the bottom.
Oh,
In the bottom.
shit.
Right here. I heard that guy. 44 on him. Pesci.
Shot him. He's moving like a bot, but he's got a bling of a not bot.
God damn, man.
What is it, Punch? Where you at?
Liar.
Bro, that fucking two shit be taking too long to fucking reload. Be losing kills to that shit.
Which one? What gun?
That tooth, sharp tooth, whatever the
Oh
fuck it
yeah,
is.
that thing is
Takes
delayed
forever to
like a
load.
motherfucker.
Yeah, it does. You gotta be really precise if you want to run with that. Puncho just dropped it. He said, fuck that sharp tooth.
We got people over that way. On me.
Coming?
Never mind, he was by himself. Just a solo.
See a plan over here?
That better get out the storm. Fatal and Pesci.
I have to kill somebody.
I'm running after Reverend. Reverend's just taking off. He's like, fuck all you. I'm out.
Where am I? I'm like right here on.
This motherfucker left me behind.
No, I didn't. I'm trying to stop. This thing just kept moving.
What the fuck am I doing with 2 DMR? God damn it.
You guys coming with us? We got people right here. On me.
I'm up on this house.
He's on a raptor.
Their house, man. They're right there, boys. I'm coming. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. That was
34 on him.
That was stupid.
We got 2 people over here.
Oh, people behind us, behind us.
Coming, I'm fucking down here.
hose down. No surprise there.
Hey, motherfucker, I just raised you. How the fuck did Balky say you could,
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
Spray. Got a
Yeah,
man.
team right here. Fuck!
Reverend Robbins, what are you doing?
I'm
Jacking
over here
off.
fucking getting. I'm freaking
Why
getting
did
my
you
meds
run away
straight,
from
man.
me, Rev? Wait a minute, Rev, you ran away from me?
Oh, balls.
I just knocked the whole damn team.
you
But
got
damn
your ass
hell,
smoked.
I
No
knocked.
for bullshit, man.
I had 4 kills and I had 2 knocks. If I'd have had a full gun, I would have
Hey, I
fucking
would
been.
have had more if I wasn't to be raising y'all motherfuckers.
Did it. Did it.
Don't doot your ass. I'm fucking. I had 4 damn kills in that game, and I had 2 knocks just a minute ago. I knocked 2 motherfuckers that, or the 3 motherfuckers that had killed y'all motherfuckers.
It wouldn't let me ready up. So we got to go to the lobby.
Oh,
You do?
Yeah, it sat me up for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, I have you ready up on mine. I'll go back to the lobby though. Yeah, alright.
let me go pour my drink.
Let me go smoke this crack rock real quick.
Rolling down the street.
That's one thing about the crack. Smoking crack, you ain't gotta worry about rolling shit. Nothing, just put it in that old ass pipe and just.
What
And
is
it doesn't
okay?
even.
Okay, as an innocent person, as a with my innocent Christian mind here, what is endo?
Indo Kush,
What?
weed, marriage,
Yeah.
Mary Jane, marijuana,
Boy,
devil's
he's
lettuce,
rolling down the street smoking endo, sipping on gin and
sipping
juice.
on gin and juice. Yeah, that's right.
I didn't know what the fuck endo was.
Well, back in the day, before they came out with all the fancy names for fucking weed and shit, you know, it was either fucking you called it endo, which was like the high fucking bud, the loud, the fucking
We never
high
called it that.
THC content.
Down here, we call it kill or popcorn, shit like that.
Yeah, like different areas, different cultures had different names for it. You know, back where I grew up, it was loud. If
I heard it
back up
called
north, it
fire.
was fucking fire and kind bud and yeah.
I heard it called
It,
fire and Northern Lights
Yeah.
and
I've
freaking.
never heard of it. They
Northern
probably they
Lights was one
called
of the
it that. It's
first
probably some Reggie.
fancy names they got, and because it came mainly from the north, apparently.
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Sipping on gin and juice.
We could have fucking readied up, motherfucker. Don't do no Jake. It's coming right back. You better go wash your hands. Go ahead. That motherfucker going to the restroom, man. He gonna get an orange or something.
I'm peeling an orange.
Wish I had some orange juice.
So he got them oranges, man.
What up, Ariel?
I don't know. I don't keep tabs on people around here. Well, you're the perspective female, the perspective detective. You figure it out.
She said hard dicks and airplanes. Here you go, Dave.
And my mom's told me that your show's about mermaids, and they said that you swerved them. That's what my mom's told me. You swerved your subs, your viewers.
It's party
It
time,
was
Ariel.
a swerve, bro.
What happened to you,
Party
Schmidt? You
time.
jumping back in?
No, it's funny. Hey, I see it now. Ariel came in right after Schmidt did. Okay, I see you. He's trying to take Brad's place as the PWO's pussy slayer.
What is Ariel in the chat?
She said hard dicks and airplane. What the fuck?
Okay.
TMI, motherfucker. TMI, man. TMI, man. That's on Granny show right there. That would have been a show for you to bring on some females.
Ariel, that was a good show you had, except for that damn fucking small dick Gonzo. He's fucking running his mouth.
Yeah,
Running his dick liquor.
That flamingo light really gets nice. Go, let me tell you. That flamingo light really does the room together nice. I can see Schmidt, Ariel making love with a disco ball with the flamingo light illuminating the room. Y'all playing, well, I'm an ass man. Bird, the whole night while y'all fucking. Yeah.
Gonzo is the turd in the punch bowl. Yeah.
Hey, Smith, before you fuck Ariel, though, you better make sure all the Dorito crumbs are off the bed sheets. Before y'all fuck. I told you, laddie, we playing, Smith playing both sides, lad. You can't trust them.
Can't trust.
Always runs back to Boulder.
What? I didn't know who the fuck that was. Oh, hey. Is that Galaxy one, Fatal? Which one is that one from? The rap. Oh, it was Galaxy. Shit. I seen him.
Oh shit, I lit myself on fire. How the hell did I do that?
You know what? For some reason, I'm not surprised, bro.
Fuck.
That does not shock me.
Behind me? Right here? Whoops.
Hold on. I'm gonna hide his AI real quick for y'all, man. Hey, Bucky was right. You can control the AIs. Like, you can make them res you. I was wondering how. I had to figure it out on my own. Alright, I got the AI. So let's go there and help y'all again. Hey, let's go get the res truck
I
over
need
here, man.
slurp. I need slurp.
The slurp truck's over here.
Here, I got you. Where you at?
Fatal over here raising flag without telling anybody.
Damn it, Cliff.
It's his MO.
Hey Ariel, I was serious. If you want to do that damn O.J. Simpson show, I'll talk to you. Got a lot of opinions on O.J. One of the greatest running backs of all time.
Straight up boss man shit.
And Boss Man can come on there and give his opinion too. Not that it matters. Not that it matters what the hell Boss Man.
Punch got thrown out of Costco for putting his cracker in a rotisserie chicken and doing something with the hot dog. We can do that stuff on off Tuesday and the weekend.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you have Google Pillow take out her tooth before she does the special thing to your butthole. So, I don't know what you're referring to on that one, Schmidt. Boss Man and Gonzo are the CEOs of the piece of shit nothings. Wait a minute, I thought Jacob Waters was, according to you, Ariel. Yeah.
Where you guys at? Got all the
In the
quiet.
I was looking for the bounty you guys just picked up.
I don't even do that shit. I just do that so none of us get marked. Uh-oh.
What up, Blue Eyed Dave?
Watching Tim the Tatman and Dr. Disrespect play their game.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
That drop, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Are
It's
we going to
Doc's
Mega?
game.
Yeah.
It's not finished yet. When it comes out, we should. I'm definitely gonna get it.
Aren't we going to Mega?
I guess. If that's where you... Yeah, that's where the boss is.
Alright, well, let's go.
Ariel said if the sex is real good, then she'll smoke some heroin.
Smoke some heroin. How
She said she'll smoke, but depending on how good the sex is, that's what she'll smoke.
That's Optimus Prime, not Megatron. She said she's not fucking with Boss Man anymore. She's over him.
Oh, good, because he's a piece of shit nothing, too.
That's true.
Well, that Reverend, I jumped out. Come get me. Come get me.
Hey, I'm going to the
Where'd you
boss
go?
over here, bro.
Shit,
back
I
over
thought
here,
you were
Rev.
still home with them.
No, you're
Oh,
good.
she's still
I'm
on
in
the
the
boss
Poncho's
over
car.
Huh?
We're going back over here to the boss. Come back over here towards us.
Where's the ball? I thought we were going to Mega. Shit.
Yeah, we are. But I mean, there's a boss right here. Down here, down here. I wonder if you could use this vault key on any of them.
You
Like on
can
any
tell
vault.
that game is still in development.
Yeah. Still in development. It's not a done product. When they're finished, I'm gonna get it. For sure.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely try it out.
Make me a slurp.
Alright, let's get out of here. Go to make it now.
I'm guessing we lost Reverend.
I don't know.
On my bike.
Punch, why'd you go the opposite way of Reverend?
But I was going the wrong way.
Should I shoot his bike?
Oh, mine? No.
No. Shit, somebody's shooting at us.
Didn't
Keep
try
driving,
to.
keep driving. Get out of here, get out of here. No. Don't turn around. Don't turn around back into bullets. Shit, I actually jumped out. I thought you were doing some weird shit. Everyone, stop. Now get out of here. Go.
That was the boss. No, this motherfucker doing some state of decay shit. Trying to run us off the road and shit. Fatal shit. Pesci shooting his ass. About that motherfucking time.
Another boss.
I'm down. Fuck.
You didn't drop a key card. I don't see it.
We got people. Real people behind you, right there. Yep.
Oh shit. Knocked one. Hello, sweetheart. Shout out to Auntie Grace.
Alrighty, boys. That's gonna do it for me. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow.
Alright. Man, chill out right now.
Huh?
Is that the last game?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last one for me. I'm getting ready to have my stream and take my ass to bed. I got work at 4 a.m.
All right, good run.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Alright.
Are you out too, Punch?
Yeah, bro.
I guess we're all watch along tomorrow.
Yeah.
That motherfucker might not even go live tomorrow.
No, I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I'll probably watch Raw. Yeah.
I was just saying because you didn't go the last 2 Mondays. Oh, dude, I'm fucking tired.
Yeah.
Now hold
We'll see
on,
what
God.
happens.
Goddamn, got goddamn reverends over here talking about goddamn ghosts, stalkers. You know, can you believe it, Bob? They're on my goddamn show today. You know the other guys, Michael and the old shitbag used to co-host for me. They only raised like $50 goddamn dollars. They couldn't pull the goddamn $10 out of their wallet over there. All the shit they talk about me for entertainment, they couldn't even pull $10 out of their goddamn wallet and donate. I'm over here fighting for my goddamn life. Colt goddamn near killed Pesci.
Uh, what happened? Where'd you go, Schmidt?
I was watching Jake. I watched some of Ariel's stream.
Oh.
Took a break. Had some more food.
Hello, my queen! Shout out to
Dog
the queen,
out.
Raquel.
Fed the dogs.
I said, how much money did Schmidt make today?
How
$1,500
much
goes
money?
up.
It was, I think it was about 50 or 60 bucks.
And
Wasn't
you
it,
had?
Pesci? Frank donated 10.
Well, you don't know how
Now,
much
is
money
that
it was
money
on
going to
paper.
go to Dustin Cotton, or is that money going to go to Bowling Foundation?
Bowling Foundation.
Oh, that's going to the Bowen Foundation. We never tried to raise money for Kenny. We just said make donations in Dustin's honor. But we didn't really promote it much. It was a busy show. Dustin got to talk to Rico, so.
See,
That was
that's
the
why
best.
I didn't donate. I figured it was probably going to go to Bowling Foundation. And Schmidt, as I told them earlier today, the only time I'm ever going to donate to the Bowling Foundation if it's for a funeral for her.
Oh, come on now.
You said my ex could have donated. He's got the money. Well, if your ex had the money, you would have donated more money than this shit. I'm just
I
saying.
didn't guarantee big money, but I figured it would have been funny if we'd have made big money. But it was Dustin's birthday thing. I mean, come on, how can you not want to make that kid happy? I know he's not a kid now.
This is fun. I got a good one right here. Schmidt, the only way I'm going to donate to bowling is if we get a message from Bob saying that something has happened and we need money to rent the backhoe to clear it off the land where we can and the freaking the dump trucks we can bury him, and I'll put a 10 down on that.
Be nice, Reverend.
We gotta rent a backhoe. Actually, I think that's how they bury everybody now. I don't think they dig holes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's usually any big cemetery that has, backhoe.
Well, I
The
know
only-
over here. I know over
Shovels,
here that you have
shovels
to
are only used. Shovels are ceremonial now.
Well, I know over here you have to like encase them in concrete and shit like that.
Well, yeah, any big plot, any big cemetery, for sure. Now, but also Rev, it depends on if you're one of the people that gets the old pine box, like, Jews gotta be buried by the next sunlight, or if you're Muslim, you gotta be buried this way, facing Allah, or if you're one of them old what do they call them, the holy rollers, the fucking Pentecostals, they'll use Eastern Kentucky, they'll use an old wood box, and they'll put them, they will dig it themselves. It's like part of the honor and tradition that we all dug the grave of daddy or cousin or whatever, Then if it's in the family plot, they're digging it. But in general, it's fucking backhoe and it's pour concrete right there. But Dustin had a good time. Hell, he got to talk, to Rico about all the different times he was at wrestling and tell stories and ask questions. Fuck, Dustin's a better co-host than most people, honestly.
Yeah.
That's why I said a lot of people think Dustin is like not Down syndrome, but slow or whatever you want to call
No,
it.
he's pretty smart.
Development.
I'll tell you how you know he's smart is when Bob asked Rico that question and he goes, Rico, before we get to that question, I got something to ask you. And then after he asks him all that, and he goes, now let's get back to Bob's question.
Right.
That's how he knows what's going on.
Well, he's not mentally, developmentally disabled, challenged, whatever. It's all physical. It's cerebral palsy and scoliosis, to where motherfucker can't walk, can't function. And, physically, he's been in a chair ever since I can remember. Kind of like Walter White's son in Breaking Bad, how he had palsy and had the crutches. Well, his is a little better off than Dustin's. Dustin's has been that bad since birth. But it was good. I mean, that's the whole reason why because Pesci did his birthday show with us last year, right? Yeah. I think we've done two of his birthday, or three now, I guess. I think we've done 3 of his birthday shows now. I think this is the 3rd year we've done it. We've done it every year. Oh yeah. Oh well, Gonzo, he's front row every time, right there ringside. You'll see.
I didn't know you could watch OVW. Gonzo said you could finally watch OVW.
Yeah, you can go on Fight TV and watch it free. I'm pretty sure is it Fight, but Gonzo, you can watch it free. I know that. Shout out to the lovely Auntie Grace if you're still in here. We love you.
Shout out to Auntie Grace. Shout out to Queen. You're hungry? Why don't you go make a bagel?
Or an English muffin.
She says I wanted delicious food.
Yeah.
Go eat a bagel, my queen, with cream cheese.
Oh, their YouTube channel. Well, you can watch them live on Thursday evenings or whatever, 7 to 9 or whatever it is. Do they broadcast their shit live on YouTube as well? I know, like Dustin said, you can find them on about 100 different platforms and channels. But you can. They're on Gladiator, they're on Fight, they're on Spike, blah blah, whatever. They're on Roku TV. You can find them anywhere free.
Hello, Filipino.
Hello, Filipino. There's the reverend. But most of their shit, Layla the Gray is their regular, one of the baddies from AEW. He's pretty hot and cool. They have a couple of pieces of talent that are decent. Plus, you'll see Al Snow, of course, and Doug Bastion.
If they had something like that in my area, I'd go to it here and there.
Well, they probably have wrestling up there. I don't know who's running it or whatever. But. Oh shit!
Bob, he's over there promoting his Filipinos, and they don't even need rice.
Hey, are you out there, BC?
Thank you, my queen.
Mr. BC, are you up there? The guy that I got the Glock from at work, my gun buddy, they went and shot a fucking M130 or a 134 minigun today. So I got the invite to go the next time I don't know when they're going next, but he said I get to go next time. And they got to shoot one of those 50 cal auto anti-tank fucking rifles, because they got all their FFL, shit now. But, hold on. Let me see. I'll tell you.
Think you can do it, man?
BC, it was the 20 millimeter Solithum anti-tank rifle, the ANM2 50 cal, and the M134 minigun. So that's the one, and I'll get to go shoot that Maudus, and then the British World War I machine gun that's like the Maudus. I can't remember the name of it now. But...
Yo.
Oh, speaking of...
Diva said she stole your fucking headline there.
Yeah, Blue Eyed Diva moved on from you, bro. Because you ignored her. You know how women don't want to be ignored, boss man. You got to bust a move, as the great Young MC said in 1989.
Bust the move.
He said, hey, yo, fatso, just bust a move. Yeah. If you want it, baby, you've got it. Just bust a move. I believe that's what the great Young MC said. He's a reverend too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm pretty sure he's like a well now anyway. Him and MC Hammer both became preachers, I believe. at some point.
I'm gonna have to get some fucking
And
antidotes.
George Foreman.
Well, George Foreman would pimp himself out for any kind of dollar amount.
And that other guy, what was his name? That was in. He was in a video with Puff Daddy on that song they made. It was a Biggie song after he died. No Money.
Oh, Mace.
Yeah, he's a pastor too.
Oh, hey, tax-free job, yeah. Well, if you want to call it a job.
No,
Now, I
that's
do
a
like
job.
I do like the clip you posted about the preacher guy hollering about Joel Osteen and fucking Kenneth Copeland, because those are two scumbags. We all know,
Yeah.
whether you believe or don't believe, the average Joe that knows that a con artist when they see one. They most certainly are. Oh, but Joel Osteen does so much good motivational speaking, but does it really? He charges the church to show up, motherfucker. You know that, right?
Yeah, I don't
Your
know. I
your
do know.
congregation? No, I know. The
I do
big
know.
mega church here, the big mega church here, like his down there in Houston, Lake Worth, whatever. The motherfucker here, it holds. It's like besides Freedom Hall and the Yum Center, you know, where the basketball team plays and all the concerts and wrestling are. Besides those 20-something thousand seat arenas, it's the next biggest arena in town with like
Yeah.
or venue, you know, 15, 16, 18,000, whatever. And I know they had Olstein come show up, and I heard this through the grapevine. I'm pretty sure they have no reason to lie about it, but Olstein got like 6 figures to appear there at their church because they knew the amount they could charge for tickets. Come see Joe Olstein, paid admit. You know,
Yeah.
wait a minute, this guy's a man of God, but you're charging tickets like without Ticketmaster because you know they're getting all the money. Hundreds of dollars to come see him talking. It was fucking sold out. 2 shows a day, you know, for like 3 days or
I
two
do
days.
know he doesn't take a salary from his church, but I didn't know he charged
Well,
to
fuck. I
speak.
mean, you don't need a salary if you can come to Louisville, Kentucky on your private jet and make $100,000 or
Well, his
more.
most of his money came from his books. But yeah,
Yeah,
he is.
well, I know. I keep all that money. I remember when the hurricane came and it was flooding down there, and
Yeah.
people on social media made it where they had his church locked off, bro. And it was like people were like, yeah, they wouldn't even let you in the parking lot,
Yeah.
and only because of public outrage did they let people in there. So, somebody's phone's vibrating. Where's boss? Where's Reverend? He disappeared.
Yeah, Kenneth Copeland, man, that guy's a charlatan.
You know how much money that guy's worth? And that's just unofficially because, they don't have to disclose all their shit. Allegedly, he's worth over $1 billion, which I believe because think about it. That dude has been on TV since you were a kid.
Yeah.
I remember my grandma watching that motherfucker in, 1984. That's 40 years. So he's
Yeah,
been
they'll
on
have
for,
to answer. They'll have to answer for all that stuff.
I mean, like, dude, like, how do you not have a conscience? Okay, let's just say you don't even truly believe and you're going to make your money. With the amount of money the guys like Dad have, they could still live like a king and give a bunch of the money to good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if the dude took, let's just say, you or I, if we had the same church and we were in charge, and we just took 10% of the money, we're tithing to ourselves, 10%. Okay. You'd still live like a fucking king.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not right.
but when greed takes over, I guess.
And like I said, they'll have to answer for it someday.
I mean, that'd be like fucking Pesci over here raising money. A really rate like Pesci is really gonna raise money for I don't fucking know because one of his old friends needs some help and he's gonna donate a good chunk, but he knows that we're all generous and like he's like, dude, everybody could help out a little bit. This would really we can like pay this dude's rent because he's sick, or a friend of mine, family member, whatever, or a fucking dog's medical bill. That'd be like him saying that, and we all donate, and then he doesn't give the money to the people.
Man.
I'm raising money to help all the people, just like Jesus did, and then you don't give them money. Oh my God, that's just some bad juju, whether you believe or not. At least to me, anyway. Fuck. It's like there's a really good outreach program here for the homeless, and they do. Remember when Kenny would talk about, yeah, they go down under the bridge. No, I mean there is people that do that. Obviously, they have fed over with no public funding, with no churches funding them, and this is just like people like us, but we just kind of like band together. They have fed over 100,000 meals in I can't remember how many years, just a couple of years, which isn't a lot because you figure if you do it a couple times a week or whatever, and 400 people get a meal, it goes pretty quick. But they've gotten like Little Caesars that donate pizzas, McDonald's that donate burgers, whoever. They have fed like 100,000 meals and got no funding from government or any kind of company, any kind of sponsorship, corporate, all just by people like us throwing $5 and $10, and of course getting some help from like the McDonald's or Little Caesars. I saw it earlier. What is this? Schmidt teaches Pesci. There's Brad. Where you been, Brad? Bradley. The hell is Mountain Timer talking about now?
Brad's been the Slayer.
The PWO Pussy Slayer. Where you been, Brad? We missed you, Brad. I mean, not really, but we missed Oreo. I think if your dog Oreo was actually on this stream, we would probably get lots of donations. Not from on your behalf, of course, but because of the dog. I think Oreo is actually smarter than Brad. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Alright. Hello?
What?
There he is, the PWO Pussy Slayer, Mountain Timer.
I think my ears are burning a little bit.
Yeah, I said if we had Oreo on the show, we'd get more donations than if you were on the show.
Well, that's the truth. Because you speak the truth there.
I know. Oreo is the cutest dog ever, man. The dog, Oreo's hair on her head, he looks like you.
I'm thinking, I know you always say that. I'm thinking of actually taking Oreo back here full time. I really don't want to do it, but I think I'd rather have Oreo here. No.
Yeah, but the kids might miss it too, though.
No, I know, but like I get a lot out of it too,
Oh yeah.
I'm here by myself.
Hey, well, just tell your ex-wife, say, look, you got the kids all the time.
No,
I like
she
that
doesn't
Oreo.
care. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. But like the thing is I just feel bad for the kids. And Oreo has a nice life there, a real nice life.
Well then, yeah, leave him there. The kids are there. They fucking let him sleep in bed with him and shit.
Well, when I was there this weekend, it's getting really hard, Schmidt, because the more I go there, because I go there every weekend, like Oreo, like he's like by my side every second, sleeps right next to me, touching. You know what I mean? It's just like it's really bad. When I do.
Come on, dog, get your ass over here. Come on,
you
crazy.
need to have your dog's ears looked at.
What?
Do what?
You
Why
have
do
your
I have
dog's
to-
ears looked at.
What?
No
Why?
shit. My dog's always shaking its head.
My dog.
No, his ears look good. It's his collar he don't like. I gotta
Cocker
get him a new
Spaniel.
collar.
Ears.
No, my dog's a pit Cane Corso, big giant motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, his ears are. I'm looking at him now, but his ears are fine. They're not red. Or
You know
black
what?
or nothing.
You know what Potato told me to do, Schmidt? She sent me forms to get like Oreo as a service dog so I can take my dog.
Well, you could, yeah. Get a vest for him and all that. As long as he's well behaved, he doesn't shit in the floor or attack nobody.
We have a policy at work where you can get dogs and it doesn't like shit all over the building.
All right.
So,
Now the dog. Now see, he's not itching himself no more. I took his collar off of his ass. Yeah, it's your collar. Sniff it all you want. Crazy ass dog. Yeah, if it wasn't for dogs, man, I like totally believe like dog is man's best friend because they are. Because I know many of people who are the biggest assholes in the world.
Let me go let my dog out.
And you know, they're like the sweetest person with the dog, with not just their dog, but other people's dogs.
all animals like me. That's one thing Potato liked about me because she couldn't believe like her dogs and animals like hate most people and they all
Right.
love me. So she's like, that tells me right there that, you know, it's true. Animals know.
That means you're not creepy at least.
Well, right. Well, I mean, animals do know that though.
Well,
They
yeah,
know.
they say. What was it? Who was it? Fucking. What the fuck's his name? Who wrote Tom Sawyer?
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain. What was it? Mark Twain said, "I don't trust what people say about dogs, but I trust what dogs think about people."
Right.
Basically, I don't know the exact quote, but it was basically, "I trust if a dog doesn't like a person, but I never trust if a person doesn't like a dog." You know, basically.
No, I'll give you an example. Like Potato has a dog like Pesci's, and growls and like, it's basically an attack dog. But saw me, looked at me in the eye, curled up, was just like the sweetest dog. The dog loves me. It's like most people, it's like you know, attacking them and shit.
Are you happy now? Now he doesn't have his collar on. Motherfucker's just laying here on me. It's like, thanks. So you really don't like the collar, huh? All right. Get you a new one tomorrow. How about that?
The only thing I don't like is she does do like shock collar stuff on some of her
No,
dogs.
fuck that. You don't need.
Well, no,
unless
no,
you
no,
got,
no.
unless you got a stupid dog. If you got
No,
a
no, no.
stupid dog, sometimes
Well,
it doesn't.
the youngest dog there, Willow, is like a year and a half. It's real high strung, wants to play all the time, doesn't settle down. She never has to turn it on, but the dog knows like when the collar goes on. That, like,
Yeah,
it,
because
like,
it's been
settles
shocked
down.
before. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh
she
yeah,
only,
I know those.
she's only
Hey.
done it like twice.
Is it for barking or barking?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, those work. They work great. Because my buddy had a dog, and I get why he had to get the bark collar. He was going to be threatened with being evicted out of his apartment or whatever. So he got the bark collar, and it worked great. Because the dog wasn't kenneled, it just would howl and do. It was part beagle and like pointer, and it would just do the oh, you know. While can you imagine like being a third shift guy and you had to try to sleep, hear that right above you, below you'd be angry as fuck.
Yeah, the first time I went out to go see her, when I first met her, like she was going to do that, and I told her absolutely not. Don't do that in my presence. I leave. I'm so against that shit.
But some dogs you have to, I get it. But then just the idea of once it works, all it takes is a couple of times. Because after that, all he had to do was say the word collar. I'm gonna get that collar. And the dog, it doesn't matter if there was another dog, a cat, a person, the dog will just sit there and shut the fuck up.
See, Oreo barks like that if it hears the doorbell or somebody or whatever. That
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
know.
supposed to. Somebody
But here's
knock
the
in.
thing: I would never put a shock collar
Well, no.
ever.
Now, if you live in an apartment and you're going to be threatened to be evicted, or I get it.
Well,
They'll train us not to do it, so you don't even have to worry. The collar doesn't have to go on them. Just having the collar there or the threat of the collar. Like, all right, put the collar on them. They shut up. Which
What
is
if she
fun.
wants to put the collar on you, Brad?
There you
yeah,
go.
she
Every
should.
time Brad talks.
She should. I might like that.
He might.
Oh shit!
All right. Well, I heard Giggle Pickles put that bark collar on Punch a Ho's butthole, and then every time he has to, do some things, he enjoys farting now.
I bet.
That sounds
Oh
like
my
something
God.
Granny would be into.
I know
Yeah.
you would think, but Punch a Ho secretly is the real weirdo, evidently.
Jeez.
Hey,
I wouldn't put it
Punch a
past
Ho wants to talk about me and Ariel and what Giggle Pickles. He can dish it out. He can take it.
Oh my God.
Brad, we just want you to be happy, Brad.
I just want to be happy.
Did you see me and Pesci on the bowling alley today for Dustin Cotton's birthday special?
I did watch like maybe 30
Good.
minutes of it, and Pesci's on there smiling the whole time.
Well, we were celebrating the handicapped guy's birthday, so
No, I thought that was really cool.
yeah.
I honestly thought that was really nice of you guys.
Everybody was good. Everybody got even the trolls. Even the trolls were nice.
Really?
Yeah, they were like, "Happy birthday, Dustin Cotton."
Bada boom,
Kenny,
bada bing was in there.
yeah, bada boom. Get well soon, Kenny. Our lives wouldn't be worth living without trolling you. And like, like all of them were like, "Happy birthday, Dustin. Kenny, get better so we can troll you again someday." And there was Shish Kebab Hazelwood, Bada Boom Bada Bing and Sirvap Singh, and the obvious 5 or 6. There was a couple of good ones. And Bob let them slide until they talk shit about, somebody really bad or whatever.
Is it worth it to watch it through I listened to the first half hour of it.
Yeah, it's worth watching. I mean, it's nothing revolutionary, but Rico did most of the talking because of
Oh man, he talked nonstop.
Yeah,
which
I
is
saw
fine.
that.
Which is fine. Telling stories and
I got to the point where he was like talking about what he was in the Gladiators or whatever, some show that they did a thing on there.
yeah. There's a couple documentaries about that. There's one on ESPN was a 30 for 30, which none of the old Gladiators appeared in except like one. But there's a documentary on Netflix about it called Muscles and Mayhem, and it's like gotten great reviews. All the old, remember Nitro and all those guys, they're all on it. And they talk about the steroids and the drugs and sex and rock and roll. Because I asked him, I said, Rico, did you get asked to participate in any of these, or did you watch it? He said, yes, watch the one on Netflix. It's the real story. The one on ESPN is the dipshit who created it. Imaginary story. Dog, what are you doing? Punch a Ho has finally left the building. Even Boss Man made an appearance in the chat. Franklin Kirsch made an appearance in the chat. Boston Spencer.
Wow.
Let's see. Alvin Marin. Rory, of course. The usual people over there.
The usual 3.
I gotta start talking about Boston.
And one of them said, "Holy shit, it's Pesci and Schmidt." I can't remember who I'm thinking of.
He reaches out to me on Messenger sometimes.
Who?
Boston Spencer.
Yeah, he's still around. He was in here earlier.
I want to do a show with him and Pook eventually, but I don't know when we're gonna do that.
With Pook in Boston?
Yeah, they want to do it. They want to do like an old school like video game wrestling.
I think I told Pook he should do more stuff, honestly, but
I like his game reviews that he does. And
yeah,
like,
his video game stuff always. But he should do more wrestling reviews or just entertainment, whatever. He's good.
I also like that he posts sometimes because I have him added on YouTube. He posts like classic wrestling shows. Have you seen those?
Yeah, Memphis,
Yeah,
Mid-South.
fucking
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
I love all that.
Memphis, Tennessee, baby boy.
Baby.
Superstar Bill Dundee. Jerry the King Lawler, Lance Whipple, Don Brown. Yeah, baby boy. Let me tell you something. We got Jimmy Hart, the legend. Handsome Jimmy Valiant. Was it Handsome Jimmy and what was Johnny Valiant's name? Luscious Johnny.
Luscious Johnny.
Luscious Johnny and Handsome Jimmy, baby.
And there was another one.
Just give me, baby.
There were 3 of them.
Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert. Wildfire Tommy Rich.
Dude,
Who was
when
the
I
other?
started watching,
Doug Dangerous.
wrestling,
Doug Gilbert.
yeah, when I started watching wrestling in '81 on a regular basis, I was watching Georgia wrestling, and dude, I'm telling you, man, nobody has ever been as over as Tommy Rich was
Yeah, Tommy Rich
for
was good.
for that size, for that
Wildfire.
size of promotion, dude.
Oh, yeah,
That guy
he was great in
was,
Memphis. Him and Lawler and Dundee, all them guys had good battles. Wildfire
oh,
played a
dude,
great tag guy.
his deal with when him and Eddie Gilbert were tag team, and they split up for like 10 minutes. And then Gilbert's like, "I'm really sorry. Come on out, Tommy." And then he attacks him, and dude, Gilbert has a blood clot fall from his head onto the floor. He was bleeding so bad.
Oh, you are crazy. He's trying to grab his goddamn collar that I took off. But you tell me you don't like it, aren't you? Yeah, that's what he's, I think that's what he's telling me. He's like, bro, get rid of this fucking collar. Alright.
He's gonna chew it up.
Well, he just he's not chewing it up, but I took it off, and of course he was smelling it, like dogs do, and then he picks it up with his teeth and tries to, like, throw it at me. I don't know, maybe he doesn't want it. Maybe he'll let me know. We'll find out. I'm gonna give him a new one tomorrow. Yeah, big boy collar. Put your big boy pants on. Do big boy stuff.
So what's going on this week? Any good shows?
Nothing I'm aware of.
Olin's still in
Pesci-
the hospital. Olin's still
He is. He's still in the hospital.
Does anyone talk to him?
He's
Bob, I
messaged
think,
me
has.
and yeah, he's talked to Bob and stuff, but he's messaged me since he's been in there. He said, I heard goddamn Rico stayed 2 hours. I said, I knew he was gonna say that. I can't get Rico to stay 20 minutes. And first time I'm gone, motherfucker over there, goddamn Michael and Outlaw Mud Show, and Dustin Cotton over there, goddamn, he stays 2 hours. Well, if it's successful for him.
He emailed me.
Fucking almost got killed by these fucking wolves.
Emailed me.
I was gonna message him, get well, but I'm blocked.
You can email him.
Yeah, you're still blocked, Brad.
Kenny
I'm
Bolin
always-
at MSN.
I'm always gonna be blocked.
I'm gonna go let my
I think
dog
no,
out.
Brad.
Hey,
Brad,
you shut your whore ass mouth up.
Oh my God.
Brad could get unblocked easily.
Yeah,
You'd
for
have to
$100 dono.
No, not that. Not even that. Not even that. All you gotta do is give it a few months, and you can be unblocked again. You haven't said anything terrible. You're not like.
Until I
you
send him
know.
another letter in the mail.
Well, yeah, you send a goddamn penny or something or a letter, yeah.
I should send him. I was thinking about this today, but I'm like, oh, that would be like stupid or dumb. I was actually gonna send him a get well card.
Well, he might appreciate that if you were sincere, yeah. What about what are you gonna send him? A nickel, then a dime, then a quarter, then a 50-cent piece?
I couldn't resist. I'm gonna send him a nickel in it. You know he'd laugh too. You just play it off.
Oh, I
like,
guarantee he would
like
laugh.
I'm
He
a
would hate it.
dick. I know. He'd laugh.
You're a dick. He's a piece of shit. He thinks he's funny. He thinks he's over. He's always putting himself over. Look at Pesci over there blowing himself again.
No, I do feel bad that he's in the fucking hospital, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
No,
That's why.
I fucking hate the hospital.
Well, that's what I said earlier was, dude.
Hello, my
Nowadays,
queen.
they do not keep you in the hospital unless you're super rich or super good insurance, private, super
Well, I
rich,
told
got
you,
money.
they kicked me out after
Right.
10 days.
They do not keep you for shit unless you are really sick or dying or absolutely necessary because they want to make money
Let dogs out.
and they don't want the beds filled up with bum
Well,
or people
and
with
my
basic income.
insurance wouldn't pay for past 10 days, I guess. So,
Right, and they're like,
And I offered to pay out of pocket at one point, and they said no.
yeah, they don't want you because they don't trust that you're going to pay because
Right.
they're going to bill. So they're like, no, You're good. Go away. They
I
can have somebody.
honestly, I honestly
They could
wanted to
get
stay there 2 weeks.
they could get somebody there with VA benefits or 100% disabled vet, something like that,
Right.
and they're guaranteed, or UPS or Ford or Microsoft,
Right.
whoever, Google, and their insurance will pay for 28 days. They want them, not you.
See, what's super sad is the insurance I have now. I could probably have stayed there a month.
Well, I mean, it's always an option.
Right. Hopefully, I never get that bad again.
We can have the Brad goes to the nut house story to tell next, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's all good.
What are you doing, crazy dog? Huh?
So Potato's fixing up her huge camper. We're gonna go camping next month at the end of the month in Wyoming somewhere.
What does she
We
got?
haven't-
Like one? She got one you
Huge.
pull behind?
Yeah, it's ones that you have to hitch up to like her huge
a
Ram
fifth-
2500.
Oh,
It's huge.
a fifth wheel then. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it has like a shower and 2 beds, and yeah, it's huge.
Yeah. Well, that ain't camping. That's just living
It's
in a
glamping.
trailer. Yeah.
She has
That's
to get
just-
it fixed up though. She has to bring it to a place, and she's thinking it's gonna be like $1,000 to get it all
I've seen
fixed
enough.
up.
Well, Boss Man has too. We've seen enough trailer parks in Kentucky and West Virginia to know that it's no big deal living in a house on wheels on the weekends, Brad.
You know what? Once she gets it fixed up, I'll go live in it.
Okay, I would. Hey, if I was in Colorado, I would live in a trailer like that in your driveway.
Yeah.
Where you had a shower and shit.
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
hooked up. Fuck yeah, I would.
No, but I was gonna ask you, like, have you been out this way, like in like the Wyoming area?
I mean, I've been to Yellowstone and I've been to Colorado, New Mexico.
Yeah.
I've been out there. It's just
I've been to
I-
Yellowstone, but they ruined it.
Hello, my
But it's-
queen!
It's still nice.
Yeah. I would just say go to like instead of going to a
Shout out
big
to the
recreational area, you're better off going to like a state
Queen, you look
park.
pretty today in your live
I
stream.
was thinking about going out like
You look
west
very
to
hot.
Utah, because they have like really good state parks up there that are cool.
I mean, it depends on what you're going for. Do you want snowy mountains and shit like that? Then yeah. Or do you want sandy, yeah. Utah
No,
has both.
We just want to be alone.
Oh well. Fuck. You can get a hotel in downtown Denver for that.
I know we're gonna do that too.
And you can get room service and good food and all that.
I'm starting to book flights for the fall, and also, yeah, we're gonna drive like halfway, and I'm gonna take off like a Friday or Monday. We'll just get a hotel, and spend time together. So that'll be fun.
Take a
Keep it
trip
up.
to
She'll
fucking-
be sick of you, Brad.
What's
Hey.
that?
So keep doing that. She's gonna get sick of you.
Go to Salt Lake City, and then you can drink beer in certain areas till 10 o'clock at night or whatever.
You look hot.
You better bring your own booze. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I know
You
all
better
about that.
those fucking Mormons, man, they don't play when it comes to alcohol or coffee or nicotine or whatever.
Yeah,
That's just
I'll
like
do-
a lot of people don't want. They were like talking about candidates for new baseball or whatever teams. They're like Salt Lake City. I was like, no, they're not going to get another pro team because they're lucky they have the Jazz at all, because NBA teams and shit like that, they're looking for cities that have nightlife, downtown culture, bars, restaurants, dining, dancing, whatever. And they don't have that. They make all their shit close early there. Because remember when was it last year or the year before, the All-Star game was in Salt Lake City? And
Yes,
all
I
the
did,
people
my queen.
all the people complained about, like, once the game was over, it was on a Sunday, there was nowhere to go out afterward. Everything was closed because of state law.
Right.
And I mean, come on, pro athletes, you think they want to live in Salt Lake City? I'm not saying it's a bad town. I'm just saying as far as nightlife and, you know what I mean. If you got that kind of money, you're going to be out doing some shit.
Mormons, as far as I'm concerned, they're free to do what they want. I just wish they wouldn't call themselves Christians.
No, they're not. They're a different cult. Well, I mean, when you're talking about the magic underwear and this white guy found these scrolls in Pennsylvania or whatever. Come on.
It's huge Mormon town in Idaho too.
Oh yeah, all out there, bro. Been that way.
The
No.
one I don't understand how a black person can be a Mormon.
Oh yeah, they're not progressive on race issues.
Well, they said it was a curse to be black.
Uh,
That was the curse.
I was gonna tell you, Schmidt, when me and my buds went, we took a road trip, like right after I got divorced years ago. Like we ended up in Utah, and I'll never forget that because back then I was drinking a lot. They actually put like stoppers on all the like alcohol and actually pour out the shots like
oh yeah, it's all
one shot.
measured.
It's all measured, all of it.
Yep. That's the only way they can get the Mormon vote, basically, who controls everything, to like go along with selling, alcohol to the infidels or whatever.
Everybody has that out here.
What? Well, I mean, a lot of bars do now, but out there, like if you come here, bro, and get a drink, there's certain bars, anybody where it's not, corporate, you're going to get a strong ass drink. You don't need but 2 or 3.
Anything in Colorado, they do long pours here.
Right, exactly. Same way here. I mean, our bars are open till 4 a.m.
Yeah, a lot of the bars here are open all night because people
Vegas
work
and all.
they work third shift here, so like they cater to people who get off at 6.
Right, because our bars close at 4 in the metro Louisville area. They close at 4 and they open back up at 6 a.m. When I worked at UPS third shift, because when you work at the airport overnight, we would leave work at 4, go to their parking lot, have beer in our coolers in the car, fucking tailgate, go in there, cash our checks, get breakfast food, and karaoke at fucking 6 in the morning, and then go home.
Right.
Yeah. The good old days. And they still do it here. I mean, UPS and Ford work. They all work all that swing shift.
Yeah, here where I live, like I've taken potato to a few restaurants here, upper class restaurants, and yeah, they're long pours here. They're strong.
Yeah, all you need is fucking 3 drinks at any good bar around here, and it's on like Donkey Kong. But when you go to a ball game at the stadium for a $23 drink, they're not making it strong. Or you go to the hot dance club or whatever the fuck, they're not going to make it stronger. If you go to Dave and Buster's, they're not going to make you a strong drink. You know what I mean? They're just not.
I had a beer when we went out and had our family at this place. And have you ever had this? It was a 7-minute pour.
I don't know what's that.
You ever heard of that?
What is it?
It's like 7 minutes. I don't remember the name of the beer, but like it's like the waiter was like, "Do you mind? It's a 7-minute pour." I'm like, "No." So I watched them, and it was one of the smoothest beers I've ever had. Crazy. It was $10, but whatever. It's good. I'm only really drinking when I go out.
Love you too, my queen.
7-minute pour Barman Pilsner and Coors variety pack.
Yeah, it was one of the smoothest I've ever had. It was amazing.
Yeah, it says it's a Barman Pils steady presence in Colorado.
Yep, that's it.
It says Barman branded Pilsner glass, commit to using the 7-minute pour.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Yeah, it's at this place
What
called
is it you
Parker
desire?
Garage that I go to. God, they had the best. I had the best fillet. We split a fillet there and some risotto. Oh my God, was it fucking good?
Yeah, risotto is fucking awesome. That's what I was telling everybody. I was like, risotto is like delicious rice, but it's like it's pasta, but it looks like rice.
It's amazing. It had like garlic and mushroom. Oh God, was it good? We ate the whole damn thing.
Yeah, at my work we have some saffron infused risotto that's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I used to make saffron rice and buy that at Sprouts and all that. That shit's expensive.
And we would, and we also have, not all the time, we have some of those black and white truffle infused risotto. Oh my god!
Ooh, that's good too.
Yeah. And
No,
it's
I
like
think
those, it's like
Go
those
ahead.
black truffles from Italy that are only available in a certain area at a certain time where they're really expensive. They're worth like more than gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude. I had some of
Farewell,
that.
good
Oh
hunter.
my god, that shit's
May
good.
you find your
You're lucky because you get to take that shit home.
Well, not
I'd be so fat.
well. I'm burnt out on all this shit though. That's the thing. So
Yeah,
I've
but
lost
they change it
25
up.
pounds.
I'm sure they change it up.
Well, they do. They all the specials are always changing. The basic menu stuff's always there, but I'm just burnt out on so much of it, and I've been dieting since I lost 25 pounds. I'm trying to lose some more, so I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Like I haven't been eating. I've been doing the intermittent fasting, just like I'll eat in a 6 hour window, and I won't eat anything after that.
Yeah, I gotta try to take off like 25.
Once I decide that, oh, okay, it's I don't know, 4 o'clock, I eat something. Well, if the first thing I eat of the day is at 3 o'clock, let's just say 3 o'clock. Well, by 9 o'clock, I don't eat anything else, whether it's a chip, a cracker, fucking anything.
Yeah, I gotta start eating like one meal a day or
I
something.
hope you enjoy your lunch, my queen. Thank you for being here.
Potato was so funny. She's here. She was here. She gets on my scale. She goes, "Oh my god, I gained so much weight since I've been there." She's like 128.
What is
I'm
it
like,
you
"You're
desire?"
sick."
Ooh. Yeah.
Very well.
She's
Let
like
the echoes
5'6",
become your
128.
strength.
I mean, it's like fuck. I've never dated a girl that tiny
Let
in my
me
life.
stand close. Now shut your eyes.
I don't know.
Holy Jesus.
I gotta figure out some good places to camp though. There's a shit ton here.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You live out in the middle of the guy. You live all the way in the damn mountains.
Well, I don't live in the mountains now, but the mountains are, 30 minutes from here, where I live now.
Here's the thing. Colorado is all mountains anyway.
So,
I made you.
I made you. How's
Here's
Jake
the
doing?
thing.
Jake-
I made Pesci. I introduced him to people like Marty the Moth, Lemmy, Grandy. I made him.
How's Lemmy doing?
Same old Lemmy. Still with the old Grandmeister.
I haven't talked to her, seen any of her shows or anything for months.
He's a good person.
But she's over there on the defunct, way
She's
of doing
she's over there on the Outlaw Mud show. The fuck? Superstar Bill Dundee. The fuck is he putting on his shit?
I have so many plants in my room now from Potato that I think I'm gonna open up a greenery.
Plants? What? Marijuana plants?
No, plants.
Actual other plants? Oh.
I have 25 plants in my room now. She's like, you need to take care of these. I'm like, okay.
What was that? What was that? Pesci made Hudson?
What's that?
Who's that? Brad made Jay Ward?
Shout out to Jay Ward.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see him again.
His number's still active.
Here's the thing. He's moved on. He's been doing some things. Going through some things.
I got my phone confiscated.
Oh yeah, yeah. He probably did.
You know
No
what?
doubt.
He probably is really in rehab now that he doesn't have his phone.
It might be. The fuck? Here's the thing, you know, I just want to say Pesci's a good person. Even though I made him. What are you playing, Pesci?
Bloodborne?
Oh. When you gonna get the new AEW game?
Oh. It's not 60 yet.
I was reading the local thing like on the little, like you know how Facebook you have like local neighborhood, you know, groups where they're like, who drives a blah blah blah? Is this your dog or you know, cat, whatever? Or I'm having a yard sale. This bitch that lives down the street talking about people are so rude. I'm out in my backyard enjoying my heaven that I built by the grace of God, and my neighbor rolls up and keeps their bright light shining into my house for 43 minutes. I am over it. Glad I wasn't asleep in my back bedroom. Not to mention, the girl in the back screams like I need to call 911 all the time. Well, little does she know that the girl that lives behind her is autistic. And, like, I mean, if you know anything about autistic people, sometimes they do shit like that where they're like, ah! That's what she does. As I hear her I've heard this chick yell. So basically, this bitch is yelling because she can't sit beside her fire pit because there's an autistic kid. And this wasn't when it was earlier, before it was even dark. Before it was even dark out, this bitch is complaining because there's an autistic girl, like kid, screaming outside, and not like screaming like you and I think screaming, just going you know, randomly.
Move.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what a
Well,
bitch.
tell her
I don't.
Tell her what, boss man?
that she's autistic. That's not just a
No,
person.
that's what people have told her. Like, no, your neighbor is on, and she still doesn't care. Like, this crazy bitch, I shouldn't have to put up with it. Well, then move.
I used to love that app next door, and I deleted it now because I can't stand like people bitching and moaning about all shit.
Oh yeah, they'll be like, why did that guy put that statue in his yard, or what, you know, whatever the fuck.
I mean, I know it's good about like neighborhood safety and all that. I get that, but
Right, like there's a weird guy that's been hanging out.
Most of it is like people bitching about, oh, keep your kids off my lawn, and all that shit.
Yeah, isn't it funny how everybody's like, kids nowadays don't go outside and play, this and that. And then when they do, they get, keep your damn kids out of my driveway. They were at the foot of my driveway. Kids were out in the street. Kids were out in the street riding their bikes screaming.
And the big one is keep your dogs off my lawn. Don't have them shit on my lawn and all that.
Which most people are pretty courteous about picking up their own shit. There are, there are accentuating circumstances, or somebody who might just be an asshole. Don't get me wrong, but
or it's a stray, or it got loose, or
Right. People are always complaining about kids don't play outside anymore, and then when they do, they get bitched at on the internet.
If you don't want society around you and fucking people doing that, go live out in the country where no one's around you.
Which is great. To go live in the country, do your thing.
That's what I want to do.
Well, not all of us can afford it. Well, then shut the fuck up.
I'm already starting to look at land around here, like, because I want acres. So I'm gonna have to move out like east, actually, from where I live, because I'm not gonna get five acres anywhere around here for like cheap anywhere.
Well, yeah, you gotta get away from the city. Yeah.
I love where I live right now, but I mean, eventually when they move out here, we're gonna buy a house, but we need land.
Don't you move in with no woman, Mountain Timer. Oreo says no.
Oh, Oreo knows.
Yeah, but Oreo does not want to be around all her dogs and evil children, though.
Oreo gets along with the dogs that he's around currently. He fits in with everybody. He's kind of like, he kind of riles them up though. Barks and plays, and that's good. That's another reason why I don't want to take him.
The Oreo is Brad. Riles everyone up. Way to go,
Yep.
Oreo.
Yeah, probably got that for me.
I wouldn't move him with no bitch.
Did her
Unless you
kids
got
call
a-
you dad yet?
No,
They better not. How old are they?
her youngest is 16.
Oh, well, fuck, yeah.
Her oldest is like out of the house.
Oh, well, they'll all be gone before long. So, yeah.
That's
So,
what
yeah.
Brad thinks.
Her youngest,
Yeah, that's
well, her youngest has like one more year of high school. So,
I don't know.
Mhm.
You know, Brad, we were considering having Bolin find you a Filipino wife.
I'm not attracted to Filipinos.
Oh, well, you want a Russian one? What do you want? What's your
No.
fancy?
Russian's good.
Okay. Well, we'll get
I'm
you a
Ru- I'm Russian.
Ukrainian one. We'll get you a Ukrainian one when they get overrun by the Russians eventually. They'll be dying to get here, literally.
I like my country girl. I hate country, but
Hardcore country.
she's trying to get me into that. I just can't.
No,
It's
country
so-
music.
It's
Old
so
country
rough.
music is
There
great.
is no country music now.
Right.
It's
Old
so-
country music is great. The shit they got now is fucking garbage.
so bad. It's like I tried to like.
Yeah.
She got so fucking. Well, she get mad at me. She was like, because I was like, I call it banjo music. I said that to my kids too. It's like, there's never gonna be any banjo music in this Jeep. They all laugh. My kids laugh. It's like,
Well, yeah, and it's not even like real country. It's always like, do you like my truck? Do you like my tractor? Do you like
oh
my
yeah,
truck?
yeah. That's what I was
Cowboy
thinking.
hat.
It's like,
Chew
I
tobacco.
lost my
Drink some
dog.
beer.
I lost
it's
my
not-
dog. And
Yeah,
she's like,
but
just try not to laugh. And I'm just like, that's what it sounds like.
but if you go to the old days when it's like Waylon and those guys, yeah, that was real music. They were real musicians. But these guys now, they have good musicians in the band, I'm sure, play their instruments. But it's all the same bullshit of like, they're trying to rap with country and they're like, we took a truck outside, bow, with the ball, chicka booga, yeehaw. And all
She
it
sends
has
me
is a
all
little bit
these-
of steel guitar. It's like horrible.
She sends me like all these like love songs on Apple Music and stuff. You can do that, and it's like, oh, but it's like I get the message. And that's nice, but like I can't. I like scroll through the lyric.
Like, fuck, can we just
I don't listen to it.
It's like, can we just like listen to Journey or fucking Styx or something if we're gonna listen to this shit?
Right.
Fuck, at least Journey I can tolerate.
Yeah, Journey is good.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I don't want to listen to some motherfucker talk about I'm a corn-fed country boy in my big truck and my tractor's coming around and I like to fuck. I mean, they're trying to like rap country. It's like, get the fuck out of here.
It's just like horrible. Like I send her like old Zeppelin love songs and stuff, and those are good.
Well, yeah.
But I don't know.
But like the fucking bro country, God, that shit's so fucking. Or it's like now it's like, well, Jelly Roll, the rapper, is country. I'm like, really? Because he put some twang. He put some twang on a rap. And I'm not hating on Jelly Roll. If you like him, that's your thing. But that ain't country music.
Honestly, like I'm
Country music is Waylon and Hank and Willie and Johnny, all the original shit. And there's new guys that sing that style. They're just not hot.
I'm like caught in a time warp because it's like all of any genre of music, like it's kind of cut off at like the 2000s for me. And anything after that, it's like I've heard a few things that are okay with it. As far as like rock, I mean, like, do you listen to any like current rock or metal or like what are some groups that are good that are like out
Newer?
Yeah.
Greta Van Fleet's pretty good. Rival Son. There's a few. Hard rock, metal, whatever.
like even all the hard rock stuff is garbage. It's like
No, it's because it's the same. It's the same thing as the country. It's everybody who has a guitar and a computer can make their own shit. So there's no gatekeepers, which is good for artists. Don't get me wrong, but there's no money behind it anymore because it's all cheaply produced. It's all done, and then they pick and choose depending on what kind of internet following you have or how good you look, depending on if you're a hot chick or whatever.
Right.
You know.
But there's like, do you listen to anything that like say would be on the radio now? Like what's good? Anything? Like what?
Greta Van Fleet's pretty good.
All right, I'll listen to that. But give me like two other ones that I can look up on Apple Music.
Look up Rival Sons is a good one.
Okay.
Buster Hyman and Guns.
Okay. See, I get sucked down the hole, and then I go down my punk thing, and I listen to the Ramones and NoFX, and you know, just stuff that reminds me of like, you know, the '90s and '80s and stuff. Like, there's so much good music back then. Now it's just like,
And CM says blame it on Hootie, Darius from Hootie and the Blowfish. No, you can't blame it all on him. He just got smart and went country because that's where he knew the money would be.
Oh, he went country?
Remember that first album they did?
Yeah.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah, but he does country now because he knows that basically all those people in the 90s that used to listen to Hootie and the Blowfish, especially the women, they all listen to country pop music because it's all the same basic bullshit.
Schmidt, how about Blues Traveler?
Yeah, they were good bands.
That was fucking good.
Yeah, they were a good band. But anybody back in the day who would have been listening to Skinner or the Allman Brothers or whatever, those are all the country music people because that's basically, they took a little rock, they took a little rap, and they popified it. You know, so you don't know if Taylor Swift really country? No, that ain't country music. But that's how she broke in, so she's still part of that genre. And people want to pay $9,000 to go see that chick in concert. And more power to you if that's what you want to do. And she's talented. She writes and plays guitar. Don't get me wrong. I respect her for her talent, but that ain't country.
I'll say this, like, you know, I like Prince too, but I kind of grew up with Prince because I lived in Minnesota in Chanhassen area at Paisley Park. But like, that's the thing. It's like, who's another one? You know who I think is really talented, Schmidt? You'll never like believe this, but like Lady Gaga, I think she's really talented.
Oh yeah, she's talented.
Very.
Yeah.
No, I don't like her style of music or whatever, but like, God, she's good.
Yeah, she can sing, she can play piano, whatever. Yeah, I got you. Gonzo says his old company fixed her bus tire.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I mean...
Did you like Floyd?
What, Pink Floyd? Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever see the concert? No,
not the original band anyway.
One of the most incredible concerts I ever saw. I was in high school. Crazy.
But I just don't see any of these people being like, they're not going to be out there like Paul McCartney and Bruce Springsteen at 80 years old and selling out 20,000 seat arenas as an 80-year-old man playing because people love their music so much. I don't see that happening ever.
Did you like Dire Straits?
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah, I like them too.
Mark Knopfler or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, he was good. I want my MTV.
Did you like Yes?
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah, I like Yes too.
Owner of a lonely heart. Meow, meow.
Bitches
But yes,
on the big ending.
Bow, bow, bow. But people aren't going to be going to see fucking Lady Gaga. Well, Lady Gaga, I could say could have a good following for a long time because she's a true artist. But most of these motherfuckers, they ain't gonna be. They're not gonna. Those days are over, man. It just is. Okay, remember when like, and I get the internet, things have changed. There's no record labels that are controlling it. I get that. They're not gatekeeping who they think is good. But also, what the record label used to do was they paid for the tour, they paid for the hotels, they supported the artists, they got it out there, they got it on radio, they promoted it. Whereas now it's like, hey, here's Joe Pesci's new album he just did today. He just released it yesterday. Nobody gives a fuck. Or here's Chris Schmidt's album. Nobody gives a fuck.
Back then, they
Sure.
also lost the rights to their music too.
I mean, yeah, there were good and bad things, but music meant more. Basically, music has become cheap because people don't have to pay for it, and they might pay for a Spotify service or whatever premium.
Right.
But in general, once people didn't have to pay for music, its value went away because it was, it's free. I can get it whatever. You can get all the old shit. Anything new don't matter because I'll wait and get it free. Back in the day, I remember, I was there for the midnight release of albums on a Tuesday night. Right.
I was there for Metallica stuff, like at midnight.
Yeah, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, whatever. Right. But those days were over. Once music became free for everybody, like with Napster and all the other shit, and now streaming, the value of artistry went down. So now the record labels went away. There's no money behind it. It's just, it's all cheap shit. It's all. Have you noticed that like every soundtrack to a movie or TV show, they may not have the real band, but they'll have a sound alike that sounds like a Coldplay or a The Fray or The Verve or Radiohead. And they're all like, it's always the sad scene or the death scene. It's like, and you're like, oh, that sounds like it could be Radiohead, but it's not. It's always like, sad music, and it's free because it's cheap. Right. So therefore, the artistry level goes down. There's no money in it. A lot of people who would have been in music that would have been shined upon are not being shown upon.
I miss the days, Schmidt, you'll remember this too, of going to like the mall and going to like, they actually had, music stores and you could go buy the tapes and the CDs.
Well, you could put the headphones on and preview what you were going to buy.
And go to like Best Buy. Remember how Best Buy, half the store was like CDs?
Oh yeah.
It's not like that.
Circuit City, Best Buy, Camelot Music, all of them. Sam Goody, etc. Tower Records, all those things.
You should Google Amoeba Records in Hollywood. It's an incredible place, man. You go in and it's like a Walmart music store. And,
I mean, we still have those here too.
They sell vinyl. They still sell old vinyl.
Now, vinyl. Vinyl. For the first time since 1980 something, vinyl has outsold all the other sources of music.
I actually want to get all like the albums on vinyl.
Yeah, I mean, I've got all the old shit from my dad. I've got remastered 180 grain Pink Floyd, The Wall, Sabbath, Zeppelin, Kiss, you name it, Stones, whoever. I've got Elvis. I got fucking Elton John.
Didn't you say that Antique Roadshow is coming to town? And you're going to take something in?
Pawn Stars.
Oh, Pawn Stars.
No, but they didn't pick my shit, so they didn't want my Frank Sinatra song shit. So oh well. I'll just have to wait another day and sell it to somebody, I guess.
Yeah, I have all my dad's like Zeppelin and Hendrix and Yes and Kansas and all that shit.
Oh yeah, those are worth if your dad bought those back in the day, those are worth good money as long as they're in
some of them still have like the cellophane on.
Shout to Queen Raquel.
$2.99.
Yeah, Kmart. Well, also, if you can find original prints of some of those, they can be worth hundreds or thousands of dollars, depending on.
Yeah, I know, Queen.
A lot of them are the originals, but the problem is,
we do have
like,
the same age.
They're not like pristine, so it's like I don't.
That's why we get along so well.
Take the money to like, because I know you can get them like restored, but I don't want to get them like ruined by doing that, you know. Because they're scratched up.
Speaking of Christine, 16. That was a good Kiss song. Nowadays it'd be called a pedophile.
You know what's funny?
Well, the
That's
Beatles
funny.
would have been in it too. When you know Paul McCartney sang "She was just 17," if you know what I mean. And I saw her standing there.
I remember giving my mom money. Listen to this shit. This is old school. And my mom worked at the mall at the time. She did like makeup or whatever, and she got me. Remember when Appetite for Destruction came out in 1987?
Yep.
She got me the tape. This is fucking. I can't even do. I wish I would have kept that.
Yep. I remember having that on cassette. I remember buying Poison, Open Up and Stay, or no, not Open Up, Stay Off. Look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah.
Poison on vinyl.
I had Poison. I liked Poison back then.
Like, who are these chicks on my dad was like, who are these chicks on the album cover?
I know it's.
I was like, no, those are those.
It's sad to admit that you made that, but back then it was like the shit.
Yeah, it's like it's
Ricky Rocket or whatever, whatever his name was.
Yeah, Ricky Rocket, the drummer.
They did look like girls though.
Yeah, I remember my dad made fun of the shit back then, but now he's like, yeah, I like that 80s stuff. That was pretty.
And then what about Motley Crue back then? Like Shout Out the Devil, I had that too, and like all that shit.
Theater of Pain.
Theater of Pain was good too.
Yeah,
I remember, I remember, this is funny too. I remember we were living in Illinois. I don't remember what year Girls came out, but they actually did like a premiere on the radio, and I taped it off the fucking radio. It was like midnight premiere or something on the radio. Girl. I thought Motley Crue was cool. I did.
And then Dr. Feelgood came out after that.
Yeah, Dr. Feelgood was really good too. That was like 91, wasn't it? Or 92?
90, 91, something like that, yeah.
Seriously, I want to go see Metallica when they come to the States. They're overseas now.
Well, they're going to be playing again here.
No, they are, but it's going to be uber expensive, dude.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to go see them, but they're not playing here in Denver. I'm going to have to go elsewhere to go see them. I'm going to have to make a road trip or fly in.
Glad you're here, Queen.
Yeah, Metallica's always great live. They're fucking awesome.
We'll see them in Cleveland. Stop and see Pesci.
Are they going to be in Cleveland? Are they going to be in Cleveland?
Probably will be. They're going to be in St. Louis and everywhere else, so.
Shit, if they come to Cleveland, maybe I'll come there and visit you guys.
What band?
Metallica. Pesci, you'd like that.
Sure.
You'd like the show, like all the shit they do. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Pesci? What is that? Pesci made Metallica?
The cool thing is
Thank you, Queen.
The way they set up the stage now, it's like you're all the way up, like you could see everything. There's like no gates really. Crazy.
They're coming to Detroit.
No way.
Chicago next year.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to Minneapolis because that's where I grew up.
Minneapolis next year. Minneapolis as well. A whole another year from now. They're going to be in St. Louis this year, though. I know that in November. New Jersey on August 6th. Montreal the 11th.
Right.
Arlington, Texas, August 18th and 20th.
Yeah,
LA.
that 18th and 20th show. Did you see what they're doing with that? They're gonna do a live concert thing where people go to movie theaters like all over the world, like you can watch the show live. I'm gonna do that for sure.
St. Louis, November 3rd and 5th. Detroit, November 10th and 12th. Well, Detroit's as close as they're coming to Pesci. Detroit's only like 2 hours from Pesci. Where are they playing? The Ford Field, I guess, right? Gotta be.
They're playing like stadiums, like huge.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they're playing where the Lions play, so 80,000 seat arena, and they'll sell it out.
Well, everything's pretty much sold out. I looked for tickets in Minneapolis, and all the good tickets are going for thousands now.
Yeah, I'm just glad I got to see them here. They were so fucking awesome.
Oh my god, I've seen them like Probably 8 times, 9.
Yeah, especially like Fest. They played 2 nights here for that festival 2 years ago. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that was so fucking awesome.
How close were you? Did you get close or no?
Oh, we got close, and then the mosh pit got insane, so like we moved away. But the sound was so good. There wasn't a bad place to be really.
Right. Yeah, the last show I went to, I was on the barricades, and I'll never do that again. I was like,
No.
I hurt for a week.
Yeah, I don't want to get smashed up in there. Fuck that. Honestly, the older I get, the more I'm willing to pay for the VIP, where you have a chair and you're off up on an elevated area on the side stage. Yeah, I'll pay for that.
I'll never forget that though, because I was on the barricade. James Hetfield's like up there singing. He's like 2 feet from me. I'm just like, fuck, this is like amazing.
Oh yeah.
Lars at the end of the show, I don't know if I told you that story. Like, you know how he throws sticks out? I had a stick. Motherfucker grabbed it.
Oh yeah, sure. I remember Stone Temple Pilots. They played some festival in Rolling Rock Town Fair in Pennsylvania or Indianapolis somewhere.
Right.
And Scott Weiland was like with the megaphone, "I'm smelling like a rose."
Right.
And of course I have a loud voice, so I guess he must have heard me screaming. And he just hands me the megaphone.
He's,
And I said, he just lets me do the, I'm smelling like a rose, like as loud as I can. And he's like, fucking A, man.
yeah, I think I lost my voice for like 4 days after that.
Yeah. But yeah, I remember like the motherfucker, people were just handing him joints. He'd fire them up, smoke it, and throw it out in the crowd. Be like, man, that's some good shit. Why don't y'all give me one? Because like everybody was smoking weed. Everybody's smoking weed. Back then, you get arrested for weed back then. Fuck. And everybody's smoking weed. And he's like, man, that's some good shit. Why don't y'all give me one? Next thing you know, man, you see like fucking 10, 20 joints just go flying on stage at him, and he picks, a couple of them up and like lights like 4 or 5 at a time, and takes a big puff off like 5 joints in his mouth at once. That's some good shit. And he just fucking throws them back out in the audience.
Right.
He was awesome though. Another guy dead too soon.
Yeah.
Hey, Schmidt, did you see where the Butthole Surfers Ranch is for sale in Texas?
Well, yeah, their drummer just died not too long ago, didn't it?
Yeah. We
Was
saw
it chick?
crowdsource it and buy it.
No, I'm good.
I remember that album with the pencil in the ear or whatever.
I
Yeah,
don't
Glory
mind
Land.
the world sometime. Brad is always here. Cinnamon
the
and
early
sugar.
Their early
Oh,
stuff was really good.
They were good. Yeah, they were a good band. Just like them. What was the other one? The Mighty Mighty Boss Stones. They were a good band.
Did you ever see?
Whenever you
ever
saw
see-
the Butthole Surfers in concert, the they had like this screen behind them, and they always played a sex change operation going on.
Right. Yeah. Them and another good one that was crazy like that was fuck.
Ministry.
Yeah,
was
Ministry. I've seen them and Overkill and shit were good. Fuck, who was it? Not the Boss Stones, not Butthole Surfers.
Misfits was good.
You know who another crazy band to see live is? The Flaming Lips. They were good live.
Oh gosh.
Hey, yeah, I know their original stuff is not. Yeah, their original stuff is not my favorite. But when they did the Pink Floyd tribute album, that shit was in concert. They did Dark Side of the Moon, I think, and it was fucking awesome.
I met some friends in Denver, and we went there when the Denver orchestra played background with them. I just hated it, man. I was just horrible band.
Oh, well, they were good when they played the Pink Floyd shit because they had bubbles and lasers and, like those big giant hamster balls that people get in. The lead singer got in one and other people got in one.
Yeah, they did all that in Denver,
top of the crowd. Yeah,
They
it was
all
fucking
had fun.
awesome. But you know, when you're watching it, listening to Pink Floyd music, and you're drunk, high, whatever, it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
And it helps if you like Pink Floyd.
I gotta do that. Do you like Rush?
Of course.
No.
I fucking love Rush.
Yeah. Well, Boss Man doesn't count. His opinion doesn't count over here, Fred.
No, but I like a lot of punk rock too that you guys have
No,
never
well,
heard.
Rush is either love him or hate him. There's no middle ground. And I get why people don't like the guy's voice, Getty's voice or whatever, but musicianship wise, they're like some of the best musicians around ever.
Their drummer was the #1 drummer.
Neil Peart, yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
he's
he's fucking
dead
awesome.
now.
But
Sad.
but if you look at their topics, like the 2112, and it's like all planets are now under control. A lot of their lyrics and shit, like, were futuristic, no doubt. But like, the musicianship was fucking great. But I get if you don't like the voice or whatever. It's the same way with a lot of people don't like Primus. If you can't get past
I
Les Claypool's
love
voice,
Primus. I love Primus.
but as musicians, they are fucking great. Even if you don't like their music, I would still respect them. It's just like the Grateful Dead. I'm not a Grateful Dead fan, but I respect them as musicians. Hey, they got a huge following. They write some good shit, whatever. I may not like it, but I appreciate it. Same way with punk rock too. I may not like some of the or heavy metal, whatever, you know. I may not like all the bands, but I appreciate the artistry, you know. Because Primus or Rush, you really gotta like either one to like them. Because who wants to hear that going down to South Park on the bank of bam down?
I've been to so many Primus
Bitches
shows.
on my fucking
Les
neck.
Claypool is incredible.
Oh yeah, he's a great bass player, no doubt. Jerry
I was
was a
reading
race
this
car
article.
driver.
I was reading this article the other day. It was the best punk rock voices, lyricists, whatever.
Johnny
And
Rock.
they had like the dude from what's his name, Billy, whatever, from Green
Morgan?
Day.
Billy
Oh,
Joel.
Billy Joel. Really?
Yeah, they had him, and I can't remember who else, but
He's
they didn't
inspired
have
by punk rock, but he's not. He's regular classic rock.
Danzig. I was
Oh,
like,
I'm
man, Danzig had the most haunting voice of anyone in punk rock.
Yeah, from the Misfits, right? Yeah, him and Doyle.
I love the Misfits.
Yeah, it was like, dude, that dude's voice. I mean, he's an idiot, but
Yeah.
I saw the Misfits at First Ave in Minneapolis.
Danzig was basically just like the Jim Morrison of punk rock, voice wise, you know. He sang like just
he had
Jim
almost
Morrison.
like an Elvis type of a
Right,
voice.
Elvis, Jim Morrison, that deep baritone, oh mother, you know, oh. Yeah, I mean,
Did they have Joey Ramone?
Yeah, he was near the
well,
top.
Johnny Rotten, Joey Ramone, Johnny Rotten, and Sid Vicious got to be up there in the top, right?
I never liked Sex Pistols.
Oh, dude,
Well,
that album's great, man.
Which
I'm
one?
not saying that, or Joe Strummer.
The only one
was
they
he-
had.
Anarchy.
Yeah, he was the number one with the
Yeah,
Clash.
Joe Strummer was great on guitar and stuff too. It was good. I'm not a huge Clash fan, but I respect them. You know, I mean,
Oh, really? Yeah, the Clash are awesome.
they're good. Don't get me wrong.
Okay,
Hey,
here
wait.
it is. Here's the list. So, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, see, Danzig was 11 on this one.
Wow, really?
This isn't the same list.
Was Henry Rollins on there at all?
Oh, I like
Yeah.
Collins too.
The Black Flag.
I love
right?
Black Flag.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's their top 10 on this particular list.
Bad Brains or whatever.
They had so Danzig's 11, Patrick Stump, Fallout Boys.
What? Are you
Ooh.
shitting me? They put
Great
that guy
guy.
above Danzig. The guy from like a 2000s pop wannabe punk band. What's
Great.
next? Blink 182 in there next?
I hate Blink 182.
That ain't
I used to
punk
go.
either.
You know what? In going back to Green Day, like I listened to Green Day before.
Green Day's good.
No, listen though. Like I listened to Green Day before fucking Dookie came out, and I thought Dookie was good, and a couple of their albums.
Dookie was refreshing. Yeah, if anything.
But the thing is, and I remember the whole Lollapalooza thing they did. I thought that was pretty cool too. But like, that was like, I'm trying to remember. Like after
That's just straight up rock and roll. That ain't punk.
Oh no, after American Idiot, I was kind of like,
American Idiot was a great album.
it was a good album, but like, that's the thing. That's when they kind of.
Okay, so here we go. So Gwen Dadry, Patrick Stump, Greg Graffin from Bad Religion, Keith Morris.
Okay.
I love
from,
Bad Religion.
Keith Morris from Circle Jerks.
Okay.
And then Milo Ackerman from The Descendants.
Descendants.
Henry Rollins. Patti Smith.
Yeah. Okay.
Iggy Pop.
Okay. Iggy should have been number one.
John Lydon.
Johnny
Ramone, and Joe Strummer.
Okay. Well, I could take that top three. Iggy Pop should be number one because he created the whole damn thing. But
He's crazy.
okay,
he was
awesome.
great.
But yeah, but Iggy, you gotta realize Iggy was the first true. The Stooges were the first punk band. There was no punk before the Stooges with Iggy. I mean,
Boss man, do you not like No Effects?
They're okay. I mean, wasn't a huge.
I listened to them since like ninth grade. I love them. They're like retiring now. Like I've been to like 50 of their shows. When they came out here to do their like reunion thing, when they said they were gonna retire, like they did a huge punk show with a bunch of other bands.
Okay, here's the one that I saw the other day. In number
shouldn't
10.
Shouldn't it be the
number
most
10.
punk thing ever to never retire?
They say they're gonna retire, but I'm sure Fat Mike won't.
Okay, so here's the
But
top
you know what I
10
mean?
that
Should I'm just saying, punk rockers should never retire because retirement's for pussies.
All right, so here's the list I saw the other day. Number 10, Henry Rollins from Black Flag.
Right.
That's cool.
Number 9, Susie Sue from Susie and the Banshees.
Mm.
Number 8, HR from Bad Brains. Number 7, Billy Joe Armstrong, Green Day.
He shouldn't be on that list.
Number 6, Johnny Rotten.
Okay.
Number 5, Jello Biafra.
Right. Jello.
Dead
yeah.
Kennedys.
Yep. Dead
Number
Kennedys.
4, Joey Ramone. Number 3, Debbie Harry from Blondie.
No.
Number 2, Iggy Pop. Oh,
You know
Blondie
what?
was great.
I
Number
like
1, Joe Strummer. Actually, that's not the list I saw, though. I take that back.
Are you fucking
Oh.
kidding?
Dude, Blondie was great.
Blondie was awesome.
I'm not saying she wasn't great, but
Awesome.
she ain't punk rock.
She came out of that CBGB.
Yeah, but she's
scene.
doing the Fab Five Freddy and the Boom. She was rap and pop and disco and everything. I don't consider her
Where's
punk
this
rock at
list I
all.
just saw? Who has the greatest rock stars?
Fuck, if you're gonna put Billy Joe Armstrong in there, then why don't you just put Kurt Cobain, Eddie Vedder, and those guys? Because they're more punk than fucking Billy Joel.
Yeah, they're grunge.
Well, I know, but that's just a category. But they were punk rockers.
I fucking love Nirvana.
Kurt Cobain is the ultimate punk rocker. His whole band is based off of punk rock, from Dave Grohl to himself.
Speaking of that, Hole. I listened to Hole too.
God.
All right, here's the.
I wish
I'm
you
gonna
would
read
dig.
all
I wish you would dig a hole and go lay in it.
I should. Hey, boss man, did you like L7?
There was some of their stuff. Yeah.
They're
Ooh,
old
hold
shit.
on. Hey, hold on. L7. Who was the other all-chick band back then in the 90s?
Thank you, Apple Rainer.
There was
Shout out to everybody from Mandel, man.
L7, and there was another one. Bikini Kill?
Yeah.
The Bangles.
The
Bangles were hot, okay.
And then
But
They
no.
started off as a punk band.
Bikini Kill was a good one. The Go-Go's were a punk band, really.
Oh,
Did you-
I meant the Go-Go's.
Yeah.
Or maybe it
We
was
got the beat. We got the beat.
And maybe
we
I'm
got
thinking
the
of
beat.
Go-Go's.
Bossman,
All right,
and
I'm not gonna read all these because there's 33 of them, but I'll do the top 10
okay.
punk bands according to these people. This is Music Grotto.
The Who.
Grotto. Number one.
I like
The
Black
original
Flag.
punk band, The Who. I hope I die before I get old.
Number one, Black Flag.
Black Flag.
Number
Black
two,
Sabbath.
Sex.
Henry Rollins.
Number two, Sex. I like Black Flag. With what's his name? Not Cadena.
Henry Rollins,
Shoot, no. The Mexican kid before him.
Max Cavalera, or whatever. Let's Sepultura.
I'll have to look
Oh my
it up.
god,
Okay, so
you know Sepultura? Sepultura is one of my favorite bands when I was young.
What's the guy's name? Max Cavalera.
Max, that's who I named my oldest kid after. Max.
So, number two, Sex Pistols. Number three, The Clash. Boy, I can't believe The Clash is below Black Flag. Number four, The Ramones, who should be number one. Number five, The Cramps. That's a good one.
The Cramps
Number
is good.
6,
I would say the Ramones would be number
you,
one just
everybody, for
because
Van
they
Duel, man.
started the movement.
remind me to tell you about The Cramps in Tijuana. Dead Kennedys, number 6. Number 7, Bad Brains.
Fishbone.
Number 8, Generation X, Billy Idol.
D-Generation X.
Number 9, The Exploited. I don't know about that one. Number 10, 7 Seconds. Wow.
Really?
Number 11, Green Day.
Wow.
Number 12, Blink 182. Wow, it starts going down.
They shouldn't even
think
be
about
on
it.
the list.
Yeah, but think about it. Think about at least they didn't put them 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Those Blink 182 and Green Day outsold all those other bands combined, so they have to kind of throw them in there.
I'll just do the top 20. Number 13, Circle Jerks. Number 14, Plasmatics. Number 15, The Distillers. 16, and great band, X-Ray Specs. I have their album of theirs worth a lot of money. Number 17, The Vandals. They were great.
The
Number
Vandals,
18,
I
The
remember that.
Addicts.
What about the Gits?
Number 19, Sham 69. It's some great songs. 20 is Minor Threat. 21, Social Distortion.
Social
yeah,
Distortion
minor.
was
Wait
okay.
a minute. Minor Threat. That's who Dave Grohl played for, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, pretty sure. Now, also, don't forget, if you remember the chick that was murdered, she's buried here in Louisville. She's from here. Mia Zapata and the Gits.
Yeah.
Thank you,
were
Barbie.
Subs, Voodoo Girls, Spells, Descendants.
She was actually
Dude, they got the Misfits, number 28.
ow.
Wow.
They should be top 10. Period. Even I know that. Even
The
yeah,
Eyeliners.
hey, Fugazi should be top 10.
The Stooges, they have as 31. They have the Damned as 32.
No, the Stooges should be top 10 as well.
And
because
No FX, number 33. They don't have X on here. X is one of the best. X is one of the best punk bands around.
And I know they get classified as alternative and grunge and funk and jazz because they're everything. But the Chili Peppers pretty much started as a funk, jazz, punk rock band.
Yeah.
If you want to get technical, I mean, they can play anything. Don't get me wrong. The Chili Peppers are great, but they were pretty punky.
The last Green Day show I saw at Target, Green Day opened for Blink, and we left after Green Day.
Well, Green Day's coming here for the big rock festival. You know, we have every year the largest festival in North America, louder than life. It's Green Day. Like on one of the days, it's like Green Day, Weezer, and somebody.
Who said it's one of the days?
Well, there's like 4 days
Ron
of concerts.
Reyes.
Tool is playing
Ron
one
Reyes.
of them.
I think Ron Reyes was the best Black Flag singer. I dug him. If you ever see The Decline of Western Civilization, he was the
Oh
singer at that
yeah,
time.
I've seen that.
yeah, with Chris Holmes drinking all the vodka and Ricky Rackman and all the people. That was
No,
awesome.
that's the metal one, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Decline of Civilization Part 2.
They have a
Yeah, the
punk
first
one.
one is
But,
the punk.
hey,
The first one is the punk.
remember in Part 2 when Ozzy's in his kitchen drunk and high as fuck and he's trying to make eggs and he's spilling them everywhere? Oh god, that was awesome. Okay, the Foo Fighters, Weezer, and Rancid are headlining one day. Then Tool, Godsmack, Megadeth, a couple other.
I'd go see
Green,
Megadeth. I love Megadeth.
Avenged
But
Sevenfold.
Schmidt, you gotta look for Decline of Western Civilization, the first one. That's a
First one,
great freaking movie.
Green
That's all
Day. Green Day is headlining the last day with Queens of the Stone Age, Turnstile, Run the Jewels, Flogging Molly, and AWOL Nation.
Flogging Molly is good.
Rival Sons is actually playing. I didn't know that. And some other bands: Tool, Godsmack, Limp Bizkit, Megadeth, Corey Taylor, Dance Gavin Dance, Bad Omens, Wage War, Avatar, Kitty, Miss May I, and then Foo Fighters, Weezer, Rancid, 311, Coheed and Cambria, Royal Blood, Code Orange, White Reaper, all kinds of bands I can't read. But
here's the best female.
I'm just telling you right now, when Green Day goes on to play, they might get booed off the stage here. I'm just saying.
All their
can
new
have-
shit, I don't like it.
No,
Here's
not even
the-
that. Because of the crowd, bro, it's all like metalheads and rednecks and
Yeah.
punk rockers, and they don't like Green Day, bro. Green Day is not the most rocking band you're gonna bring out. And that's,
Well,
they have a lot of
they'll modify their set and play all their classic stuff.
and they might, they hopefully they're not stupid enough, because last year when the Chili Peppers closed out the show, they were getting beer bottles and shit thrown at them.
You're kidding me. I've seen
I mean, I swear to God.
Peppers like 2 or 3 times.
Hey, and they're great, but the problem was the Chili Peppers didn't roll with the hits. If they'd have played the hits, they didn't play Under the Bridge or none of that shit. They played By the Way, The Other Side, and a couple of their newer, well, not newer, but you know what I mean, not their original.
You know who I never got into that I hate, and you guys probably like, is Kid Rock. I fucking hate that guy.
Well,
I couldn't tell you what he's saying.
Well, ball with the ball, the bang, the dang, diggy said the boogie, said the boogie, said jump the boogie.
I hate
Ball
all
with the
that.
ball, the
I
bang, the
couldn't
bang,
tell you
diggy,
any of
diggy, diggy, said the boogie, said up, jump the boogie.
Well, remember, if you watch wrestling, he did the Undertaker's "I am American Badass."
Yeah, I remember that.
So I have one more list, then I'll be done. The best female-fronted punk band. Number
Mia
one.
Zapata's got to be up there, right?
Number one is Patti Smith.
Well, of course,
Number
yeah.
two
You're right.
is Debbie Harry Blondie.
What?
Okay.
I just don't see her as punk, bro. I get that she came out of the club, but
Her early stuff. Number three is Susie Sue. Susie Sue from Susie and the Banshees. Beth Ditto.
Joan. Well, okay, hold on. Where's Joan Jett and the Runaways then?
Oh, hang on, we'll get Polystyrene, X-Ray Spec. She was
The
great.
Runaways should be up there in top 4. They were the first all-female rock group to ever chart.
The Slits. Let's see, the Slits. Brody Dale, the Distillers. I've never heard of them. Courtney Love Hole. Yeah,
Oh.
Shaq Tuck the Monk.
Cutting out, boss man.
The Donnas.
The Donnas. are
Donnas?
weird.
Pussy
Really?
Riot.
Pussy Riot.
I
Okay,
know
that's
that
the one that's the one who Putin had locked up.
Yeah.
They went to prison. Yeah.
Dream Wife. Never heard of them. And that's it.
So no Runaways, no Joan Jett, who originated all this shit besides Patti Smith.
Well, Patti
I
Smith
think
was.
there was a star in the pipe in the dark spots. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check those.
Gonzo says the Dustin Cotton show was really good. It was a good show.
Well,
might have to
Blondie
go
started
listen
in
to that.
'74. Blondie started in '74. I don't
Well,
think.
yeah, she's been around forever. I'm not saying she doesn't get her respect.
No, no.
But
I mean,
dude,
but
okay,
I don't know if Joan Jett
if
was
she,
around in '70.
76 probably, but because Gene Simmons of Kiss was who discovered them, basically, got them a deal. Okay, this tells you Blondie is not punk rock, bro. Do you know what festival she's playing here? The week before the Hard Rock Louder Than Life that I just mentioned, all those bands, Tool, Green Day, whatever. She's playing with fucking The Weeknd and Bruno Mars and those people.
Oh no,
That
well,
ain't
they'll
going
play
on.
any. Yeah. When I saw her, she was with the Ramones. Okay, so her genres are punk, pop, disco, rap, and reggae.
I just would not. Rock, pop, rap, I get, but punk. It's a stretch.
Her drummer.
But I get it. She played in
drummer-
those clubs, though. I get it. That's why she gets the respect. I guess. I mean, I get it. But...
Her drummer, Clem Burke, was incredible, dude. He was one of the best
Oh,
drummers I
nothing.
ever
Well,
saw.
who was the bass player? The black guy, Niles Rogers, or whatever she had. He's fucking great. I'm not saying she's not a good band. I'm just saying.
Dude, could you imagine?
That punk rock.
Do you know that Patti Smith song that would not pass mustard today? Rock and roll. You know that one?
Oh yeah. Well, also
and roll.
didn't she cover a Bruce Springsteen song? Because the night.
Oh yeah.
That's a Bruce Springsteen song.
But this one was rock and roll N-word.
Oh
That
well,
would
yeah.
not-
Well, neither would John Lennon's song. The woman is the N-word of the world.
Yeah.
John Lennon from the fucking Beatles. God, nowadays he'd be like, we have to cancel him. No, that's called artistic freedom. He's not saying it like racist. He's saying it because women are being disrespected and raped and beaten and not treated as equals. People are so... Okay, it's like I tell people, and I've said this forever now, and well, it seems like forever, not forever, but people have all of the world's knowledge in the palm of their hand in their smartphone, and they're getting stupid. They're dumber. You can look in and people still believe the bullshit. They'll be like, well, yeah, COVID damn near killed Pesci. I had 37 family members die from COVID. People
11.
believe that shit. People believe that shit, even though they can look it up on their phone and find all the propaganda on both sides, in between, and the truth itself. And they don't. They have. Remember we used to have. Remember Brad and Boss Man both. Remember we used to have to like buy encyclopedias to have knowledge or go to the library.
Oh yeah, the World Book.
Yeah, and the almanacs and shit. You have all that on your phone, and people are getting dumber than then. When they actually had to seek out
because you
information.
don't have to read it anymore. You just look.
Right, and I get it, but it's just like, dude, all of the world's history, everything that ever happened in the whole United fucking world, universe, whatever, as far as we know it, is in the palm of your hand. But you're gonna go, Brondo, it's what plants like fucking the movie Idiocracy. You're getting stupid.
Oh, let me tell you about the Cramps in Tijuana. So, they come out on stage. And
Now, Boss Man, no, wait a minute. Did Boss Man say he got the crabs in Tijuana?
Yeah.
I can believe that.
They got the Cramps in Tijuana. So yeah, the Cramps come out, and the singer Lux Interior, he's wearing a pearl necklace.
I bet she is.
A black leather G-string, black stilettos, and a lucha libre hat or mask.
Fire!
He starts singing a song, and after the first song, he takes the mask off and reaches down in his G-string in the front, and he pulls out the Mexican flag and blows his nose in it.
No.
And throws it down. Yeah,
That wasn't big.
Dude, the federales that were there up front, they were freaking pissed, dude. I thought, we're getting shut down right here. There's no way he's gonna let this go on. But they did. They let it go on. But yeah, I was like, you get shot down here for that.
Yeah, by them for sure. Back then,
Oh, the
especially.
Tramps were a great band. Did you ever see Ugg? The Ugg, the music war?
The what? I saw bowling, and I don't mean bowling. Was that Brad made Pesci? Would we lose Brad?
I'm here.
Brad, you're not gonna get your wrench back. I'm gonna unblock you, Brad, but I'm not giving your wrench back.
Okay, have you ever seen Erg Music War?
No.
Look that up. It's URGH explanation. Like they got all kinds of 80 bands. They got punk, pop, rock, everything. It's really good, man. It's
Remember Night Flight?
oh yeah.
They'd
Now,
always have like all the
after-
funny David Lee Roth interviews and crazy metal and hard rock, punk, whatever bands on there.
After Night Flight out here, I don't know if they had it in Kentucky. I don't remember seeing it in West Virginia. There was a punk show on after that. Shoot, what was the name of it? It's right
I
on the tip of
remember-
my tongue.
BC, in your wisdom, you took them, Lord. Dog, go away. Oh, I want your goofy ass. Go home. You can go live in the mountains with Brad and Oregon.
New Wave Theater. Did you guys see New Wave Theater back there?
I remember that faintly.
Yeah, they had all the punk bands on.
My dog's gonna come live with Oreo, I think, Brad. He heard Oreo has a good thing going, so he wants to come join him.
By the time I saw the Dead Kennedys, Jello was not in it. That's how bad it sucked. And I didn't get out here in time. I think they had already broken up by the time I got out here. And they had it. The singer's name was Jeff Penalty. Like instead of Death Penalty, Jeff Penalty. But it was all the original guys.
Pesci's almost to 5,000 subscribers, bro.
No way.
4,790, bro. That's less than 300 away.
Is it that much?
Yeah.
Easy.
Pesci's like
I thought
200
he
away
just
from
celebrated
5,000.
2,000 a while back.
No, he's almost to 5,000, bro.
I passed bowling. Where the fuck you been?
He's
No, I know
pulling,
that, but I thought that was 2,000.
he's pulling them Jake Hudson numbers now.
Jake Hudson.
So, Pesci, what's your favorite band of all time?
My favorite band?
Bon Jovi.
Honcho.
That
Def
was
Leppard.
my mom's favorite band.
Def Leppard.
Def Leppard.
Step inside, walk this way. You and me, babe. Hey, hey.
I don't think I have a favorite band.
Even got me clothing.
Hysteria, when you're near. I
Hang on, we
actually,
gotta let Pesci think. Here, what's his favorite band?
actually saw Def Leppard in concert once.
AC/DC.
AC/DC was good.
Fuck yeah, they are.
They were good up until Ron Scott died.
Oh, they were still good. They just weren't as good.
Probably the Temptations.
The Temptations.
Huh?
Ain't no mountain high enough.
What about rock band? What's your favorite rock band?
Limp
I don't
Bizkit.
know if I have one. Maybe,
What about you, Schmidt?
Too many to name, honestly.
You gotta pick one.
No. I can't.
Mine's the greatest rock and roll band of all time, the Ramones.
The Rolling Stones?
The Ramones.
The
Pure,
Rolling Stones.
stripped down rock and roll.
They're more.
My favorite country was Hank Jr.
Now, my favorite country artist was Waylon Jennings or Johnny Cash, whichever. But Johnny Cash really wasn't that country, honestly. He was just rock. Johnny Cash was everything.
Well, he toured with Elvis, Hank Jr.
Right. Well, no, he toured with everybody. I mean, Johnny Cash did it all. So I mean, Johnny Cash was like a original. You know what I mean? You can't fit. He can rock and roll. He can country. Johnny Cash is even sampled in rap. I mean, come on. He's
you want to see
Americana, as you would say.
You want to see one of the greatest guitar players of all time?
Oh, I need that
Look,
cat
Google,
right there.
go on
Reid.
YouTube. No, go. I said guitar. Go on YouTube.
Jerry Reid.
You said Jerry Reid or Lee?
Jerry Reid. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking.
No, go on YouTube and do Folsom County Blues. Roy Clark.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I've seen that before. Roy Clark is fucking awesome. He's a great guitar player.
He can play anything. And
banjo, whatever.
Look at Roy Clark on The Odd Couple. You won't believe it. What he plays.
Or look up Roy Clark playing dual and banjos. He's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
He plays both.
Look him up on The Odd Couple. Unbelievable what he plays. Yeah, he was one of the best of all time.
Yeah, but do you know about Amos? Amos Moses. Jerry Reid, man. He was fucking awesome.
You know who else was another good guitar player was Glenn Campbell.
Oh, yeah, Glenn Campbell was phenomenal. Yeah, Glenn Campbell played on a lot of the Beach Boys stuff. Part of the Wrecking Crew. And played for everybody back then.
And you know who was a good guitar player but had a total sissy voice? Was Christopher Cross.
Sailing, take me away.
And that's got to be the most aggravating.
Brad. Oh, Brad disappeared on us. He snuck out.
He had that one kind of a hard song, like a hard rock song, the one about Mexico.
He's got you, I've got Mexico, or whatever.
No, not that. No, not that. It's about being on the run.
Are you talking about the "I'd ride like the wind to find you" or something like that?
Ride like the wind. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's like
that's his
hardcore one for him. Yeah, he did Arthur's theme.
I liked fucking. Oh fuck. Your boy. Oh fuck. What was his name? Shit. I'm gonna forget it. The guy who did Classical Gas, was it Eric Johnson or whatever? That shit was fucking awesome too, but no, there was another one I was thinking of. You said guitar players. I'm like, Stevie Ray Vaughan? No, he was great too, but...
You know who we got to blame for Christopher Cross?
Who?
Is Michael McDonald.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
I think he's the one that sang backup on Run Like the Wind or whatever.
Yeah,
Doobie Brothers.
I'm sorry, bro. The Doobie Brothers without Michael McDonald were way better. Because when he wasn't there, we had "Oh Black Water, Keep On Rolling." We had all that good Doobie Brothers music, and then Michael McDonald gets there and it's like, nah, we're good. Not that his voice is great, don't get me wrong, but all the Doobie Brothers, the China Grove, and "Oh Black Water," and "This Moon Won't Keep On Shining."
Michael McDonald's voice just sounds like it would be on a station called K-Sad.
Right, "Let It Roll on the Highway," all that shit before his ass was great with the Doobie Brothers. Great band. Tom Johnston's who sang all that shit for them. And then I guess when he left, they got... It's like, what the fuck?
Michael McDonald.
Well, and you know, as much as I love Van Halen,
Oh, we lost Schmidt.
Ain't nothing changed but the change.
hello.
So we heard you say as much as I like Van Halen.
Oh, I
That's
said
it.
as much as I like Van Halen, I like Sammy Hagar, solo, Montrose, whatever. I do not like Van Hagar. I mean, it's okay, but they're both better separately because Van Halen was fucking great before Sammy Hagar. It's just the shit they did with him. It was like, oh, so now we're writing ballads and
Yeah.
why can't this be love? And is this love? Well, that was Whitesnake, but why can't this be love? That Pesci's feeling. That was Whitesnake was great back when they first started.
Before that, any band with the name White in it was horrible. What was it?
Frost
White
Man.
Snake.
Oh, but when David covered Whitesnake slided in was good shit. The take me down slow and easy. That stuff was good.
Didn't they do Here We Go Again?
Yeah, that was. You know, I'm not talking about that shit. That shit was whatever.
Go again.
No, it's Here I Go Again on my
You're talking
own.
about the DMX song.
But the shit that David Coverdale did with Deep Purple, that was some good shit too. You know, the Mistreated and Burn with him and Glenn Hughes both singing. Oh my god, like metal godness voices ever. Still not the original Deep Purple, but whatever.
My daughter likes the Jimi Hendrix version of All Along the Watchtower.
Oh yeah, it's the best version.
It's a great
by far.
version. Yeah. And so one day I sent her the Bob Dylan version. I called her. I go, hey, listen to this and call me back. And she called me back within like 15 seconds. It was, Dad, I cannot listen to this.
Yeah, that must be some kind of way out of here. To the Pesci, to the thief. Great songwriter, horrible singer.
Yeah, how he got so popular.
Because he was that good of a talent writing.
Yeah, but dude, I mean, people.
Have you? Okay, sir. You think he's bad? Go listen to Tom Waits.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Tom Waits. He's an actor. He sings like this. You don't know who Tom Waits is?
Maybe I do that.
He's been in movies and shit.
And Boss Man doesn't watch movies much.
Man, you'll know who he is. You'll know who he is.
Let me look him up. Who's he wait for? Tom Waits.
Just look him up. Look at the pictures of him, old and new. You'll see him. He's been in movies, TV. He's wrote a lot of songs that people covered. But when he sings like this. Like an old man talking. Talented guy, can write, act, whatever. But people are like, dude, he's the greatest artist ever. It's like, no. You recognize him?
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He's been in all kinds of David Lynch, movies, and David Byrne from the Talking Heads. All kinds of people love him to death. Great songwriter, good actor, but go listen to any of his music. It's boss man. That's how he sings. I swear to God. If you don't believe me, listen to it. It's like, oh my God.
He was in The Outsiders?
Yeah. All kinds of shit, man.
Yeah,
he's a unique artist.
You just mentioned someone. All my punk rock fans laugh at me because I like the Talking Heads.
Oh, Talking Heads were fucking great.
I thought so too. Yeah, but all my punk rock fans.
Hey, the Talking Heads, the Cars, those bands were fucking cutting edge, man. They were making computer sounds before you had computers to make the sounds.
Yeah.
Yes, there were computers. Don't get me wrong, but they didn't have them. You know, they made sounds that were like, boop, 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 doop, boop, doop, you know, that like sounded like your fucking Mario game.
Sounded
But
like
they were doing it.
sounded like the thing from Jim Henson's Muppets.
Well, yeah, right. They were doing computer sounds in 1976 and shit. Kind of like Kraftwerk, you know what I mean?
You know, another band I love, and people either love them or hate them, is Devo.
Devo was great too. They were very cutting edge. Yeah, by far.
Yeah, they have some great songs.
I can't get no satisfaction.
The Girl You Want, that's a great song.
Yeah. When a problem comes along, you must whip it.
That's like the least of their songs.
Bitches on it.
But the other one was the one that the Rob Dyrdek guy uses from Fantasy Factory. The yeah. Yeah, the theme from the Fantasy Factory with Rob Dyrdek is the Devo song. Yeah. Great song.
And I saw them in concert. They were freaking awesome.
Yeah, they're good musicians, man. They're smart guys. No doubt. You know,
And that first album, they recorded it on their own on a 4-track, which is like, you know, most bands have like 40-track tape, you know, whatever. They did a 4-track.
Well, yeah, all the old bands did, yeah.
They did that.
Here's the thing. I just want to say, Jacob Waters, you're here in the chat, you know, talking about cheers, Pesci. You know, I made you. Come in here and take your shirt off. Join the fun.
I'm right next to you.
I'm gonna need to see your man boobies.
I'm right next to you, Schmidt.
You know, here's the thing, Jacob. I'm gonna need you to send me a birthday present to let me know that you're still not a troll. You're not a bad person.
Okay, I have a question for anybody that's still watching. Because Schmidt, I knew you were watching earlier. Who's the Clipper? Or who does everybody think the Clipper is?
Oh, I have no clue.
Okay, I'm like, I was confused because she brought up something about me.
Ariel and Obi-Wan said it was Boston Spencer. I don't know if it is or not, but that's what they said.
What's the Clipper? What is the Clipper? What is it?
Taking clips of shows that Obi-Wan or like Poop Ninja were doing, those shows when Fat Ninja was around and even after.
Oh, I have no clue.
But I was just saying the one that she referenced was the moaning one. And I was like, no, man, you guys know I didn't fucking make that shit.
No, the moaning one was fucking Punch-A-Hole.
That was a compilation of people made that one.
Right. Alvin and Punch-A-Hole, they admitted to it. I mean,
I was fine taking the fall for it, but I don't want Obi to think I'm taking clips of him or something. I don't even know Obi.
No, he thinks he's talking about clips of him.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't even know Obi.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not
He was
taking clips of him.
He was saying Boston Spencer was sending clips. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what he was saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Boston Spencer, we know you're taking clips, laddie. He met ball in the flight plane, take a lot of know it. CM says that's old news. Yeah, CM would be your go-to guy to inform you. But that, as far as I saw on the show, Obi-Wan was saying, yeah, he thinks Boston Spencer was the one who was making clips of him to send Poop Ninja or whatever.
But why do they think people are using AI manipulation and stuff? I don't know. I'm like, it's got the YouTube thing. It's just a clip. Like they literally just used the scissor button and played it as is.
Yeah, I can clip Pesci right now. Make a clip of Jacob Waters saying clip.
Right. It's not going to be altered. I mean, you have to do something else to that, but it won't come up as clip anymore.
But what are they saying you did wrong? Like, what's the crime you committed?
No. He's just saying that he didn't want to get blamed for being the guy making clips of people. Like
because when they were talking about
clip of her
when they were talking about it though,
Jacob. Yeah.
But when they were talking about it though, Ariel referenced when they clipped for the Moaning Mondays or whatever, and I was like,
Well, be fair, Ariel, if
she
you
did
do
a live
something
basically
like
blaming me
that's,
for that.
That's something like that's gonna get clipped by any fucking crew. Anybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Gonzo says I'm thinking he was saying Boston was one of the trolls. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He thinks it. You could tell when Obi-Wan was saying, yeah, it's in the Clipper, and you know we know Boston makes these accounts. We know it. That he thinks it was Boston sending clips of him, Obi-Wan, to Pook Ninja. So now they're not friends, and Pook's
Yeah,
not
I didn't
friends
even
with
know all that was going on with the not friend stuff. I'm like, oh.
I had no idea. I had no idea. Gonzo knows all the details. Let him fill
Yeah,
it.
Jacob,
Get me on Discord. Gonzo, hold on. Gonzo, get your yellow-bellied, ever-lovely, stinking Illinois ass in here in the chat for once. You only come in every once in a dick here. Come in here and you can fill us in on the details. You're the guy with all the details. Now, CM says I wasn't privy to this one. So, conveniently, he wasn't to this one. Jaguar kayaking. Drown you in the water of Lake Minnetonka.
Slut!
You know, here's the thing. Jacob Waters has ways of getting rid of bodies. He goes kayaking every weekend. He drowned me one time in Mississippi. But then I lived, and I came back and I haunted him, and he paid me money. And I said, okay, I forgive you.
Is Jake's pool up and running?
Yes. The neighbors, he said the neighbors have been jumping in his pool. And that his niece or whoever had to tell him.
Cannonball! Hey, Jake!
Dude,
We figured we'd take a dive.
Have you never Google image where he lives? It's in like a trailer area. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So the neighbor's kids or whatever
already
jumped in
wrecked and filled with mud by now.
They jumped in the pool. His niece or whatever told him to get out. Don't jump in it. And they did it again later in the day.
I see Jake outside like, hey, you kids, get off my lawn.
Here's the thing. I'm going to shoot you with my bow and arrow if you don't get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Thank you.
I'm going to get my sling shoot.
Come on. Gonzo says he wasn't privy to this one. I woke up and the crap hit the fan beforehand. Oh, conveniently he was sleeping. That sounds very Bolinish to me.
I said it's been going on for 3 weeks. What do you mean you slept through it?
Yeah. I had no idea. I had no idea Obi-Wan was coming on her show. I had no idea that he wasn't friends with Pook and they blocked each other or whatever.
That's all. This is all news.
Yeah.
I'd never even met Obi-Wan. So
and like Pook, and they were saying like Pook Ninja's wife is making him not do shows and blocking people and shit or whatever. So I don't know. I have no idea because I don't talk to either one of them. So I have no clue.
She just got weird when they're all referencing Fat Ninja, and I was like, I don't know what's going on here.
Well, they were referencing Fat Ninja because, okay, so Fat Ninja died. We all know that. Rest in peace. Coming up on a year for too long here. And I guess Fat Ninja's widow, or lady friend, has already moved on to another man, evidently. And evidently, according to the show they did, Obi-Wan was talking, of course, to Ariel, that nobody, whether it was Fat Ninja or Fat Ninja, whether it was Obi-Wan or Pook or his wife, nobody really liked Fat Ninja's wife, I guess. They didn't really get along. And she just up and moved on quickly within months. So, whatever. Gonzo says the rest is chicks not liking other chicks. Yeah.
Shout out to the glorious looking Rin.
Ariel probably not getting along with, what's her, Ninja's wife, you know. Pook Ninja's wife. But all that business is
with somebody? Man.
No,
You know what? I'll tell you this, Gonzo. Your girlfriend, she knows how to fucking keep it going, though.
Right?
Who? Giggle Pickles?
You know what I mean? She knows how to keep some kind of like rip going. Like right.
So Jacob is Giggle. Hold on. Did Giggle Pickles move, Jacob? Is she doing shows from a different location now?
Yeah, okay. I don't know how much. I don't want to talk about this without her on here, but I think she's gonna be doing a show with Rocco soon. But yeah, she moved. She's in a new location. She hit me up today talking about an RV. I don't know.
Now wait a minute. So is she still with Country Roads or?
I think so.
Okay. All right. So they
He
might.
said
He
not my
wasn't.
girl, but
He wasn't
yeah.
on when she came on. She was talking to me with that Stony Outdoor Wolf guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a nomad that just travels around and lives off of a cot.
Keep on trucking, Jerry. Gonzo says not my girl, but yeah. Oh, she's definitely your girl.
Speaking of blocking people earlier, so I assume the two gamers that are on this show, the two from California, they've made up,
Yeah.
unblocked each other. All right.
Who? Oh, Rev.
Fatal and Rev Sauce.
Well, yeah, they should.
Yeah, they were best friends.
They don't have no real beef.
Yeah. That was kind of
Yeah,
shocking.
it was over
And even-
childish shit. They admitted that. That's why I
And
thought
honestly-
it was funny when Rev Sauce in the beginning was trying to get me to pick a side. I'm like, you guys will be friends again before you know it. And I was right. So.
Yeah, you don't want to get it.
Gonzo says, yeah, not so easy knowing certain info, huh, Jacob? LMA. It's not my story to tell.
Oh yeah, there's so much going on in there. There's so much of that show that was just hypocrisy, but I didn't feel like
Are you talking about
I'm not
Ariel?
even gonna insert myself in that anymore.
well, yeah. I mean, I don't even know what's going on over there. I don't really care to know, honestly.
No, it was
I
just
get
funny.
I get along with Pook Ninja great. Me and Pesci both get along with Pook Ninja great. He does good content. He should do more shit on the internet, I think. The American Hudson is a great character to play. He should do it, whenever.
Great character
And
that Harry tried to ruin.
the American Hudson, baby.
You can ask Brad.
Well, Brad's not here, so he can't. He left us because he hates us. Well, Brad's sober, so he goes to bed at a reasonable hour, too. When he's drunk, he'll stay up all night. But yeah, so you had the giggle of pickles on your show, and you had Jake Hudson on there too, didn't you?
No, Jake didn't come on.
Oh.
I don't
Who'd
think
you
so.
have, Rocco?
No, I went
Rocco?
on with Jake. I went on with Jake and Rocco.
Well, who'd you have on your show then? Besides Giggle, you had somebody else, right?
I had a guy named Woody who's big into conspiracies and what's going on in politics. I had that Stony Outdoors guy. Rocco was on there.
Rocco, okay, you had Rocco, okay, yeah, I knew it was something.
Let me ask you what your
God,
credentials were.
I was on the last Creek review. Is that what they're calling it now?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was thinking about.
I was on that with him.
Well, I believe you should do a weekly segment with Gaggle Pickles and Rocco, just for fucking sheer entertainment value.
I
Don't
think
call
it'll-
them out on any bullshit. Just let them argue and not even argue, because they're not going to argue, because Giggle Pickles gets along with everybody on strip. You know what I mean?
No, I think Rocco's got some beef to say. I don't know what they're gonna do after they stream
Now-
together this next
now,
time.
when-
Rocco
when-
wants to
okay,
call
hold
her out
on,
on some
hold on.
stuff.
When are you supposed to have them on together?
I don't know. Rocco's asking for it, but he's doing some. He's on this weird thing where he's trying to take down trolls on the internet.
That's more than
I
a
hope he
full-time job.
succeeds.
He's not taking down any trolls. That's the problem. The people he thinks are real are the trolls.
Oh no, he's talking. He's actually all right. I was surprised. So Rocco got on with this guy that goes by Rebel 45. He's a legit like up and coming rapper, and Rocco went on there with him. And then this guy you got the
Shout
whole.
out, hold on, before we forget, Jacob. Shout out to Just Trey.
Yes, shout out to Just Trey. But you have to know kind of some of the backstory, but there's this Uncle Will character who's pretty much involved with Creek Squad. He came on and was talking to Rocco, and Rocco was actually talking to people involved in it. I just think they're trying to go after trolls that are going after Ryan Upchurch, and it's just like,
Oh, that's
Ryan,
so stupid.
yeah,
bro.
I'm like, you guys are building a posse for somebody that doesn't really care. He's not gonna go out and fight these people.
Okay,
Like he's a
so-
celebrity. He's not gonna do any of
Basically,
this.
it's like me and Jacob going after trolls of Taylor Swift. Well, fuck, we'd be busy all day, every fucking day.
Yeah.
She don't care, and this guy don't care because he's getting paid to play music.
Well, and that's what I was trying to explain to Rocco. I was like, you guys are just giving this guy attention. I was like, the longer you guys talk about him, the longer he stays relevant. I'm like,
True.
I don't see why you guys are trying to make rap songs about him or anything like that. And he's like, I'm just trying to defend him. I'm like, I get it, but
I believe it
let
was
the
the
man
late
fight his own battles.
the late great Sir Joseph Pesci, aka the 5-time not champion Kenny, who said, "Kenny, the more you talk, the more I get older." So the more they talk about said trolls, the more the troll gets over.
Yeah, that's true.
Did Rocco ask you what your credentials were, Jacob?
No, Rocco doesn't do that to me.
Now, Pesci, you did say that, right? That the more you talk, Kenny, the more I get over.
Yes, I said that to Kenny to his face.
Right. Which was true because Kenny goes, "Well, you don't have nothing to say, Pesci?" And Pesci goes calmly, says, "Kenny, the more you talk, the more I get over." And Kenny didn't even have a response. He just moved on to the next whatever.
That means fair play.
Right. He's like, "You son of a bitch." Yeah, because Kenny always has a response, so unless he doesn't hear you or something, obviously.
I don't want Pesci to think he's getting over. Let's change the subject.
Right. Well, he messaged me. He said, "I didn't get to watch the show yet, but I'll give you the rundown. I didn't get to watch the show you and Michael did with for Dustin's birthdays, but I heard it was good." And he says, "Oh, he said, hold on." And then fucking Rico stays there for 2 fucking hours, and it still didn't matter because he's hard as hell to get on my show. Well, I said, "Well, King, it was Dustin's birthday." He says, "Well, you may be right." I was like, and if you heard Rico tell the story about how when he met Dustin, about how he was on the Gladiators, and Jake, remember the power team? They go around and break bricks and boards, and Jesus, woo,
Yeah.
you know. Okay, so he was part of that. There's always a lot of handicap and sick kids, whatever. They always make a point to take care of, just like wrestling does now. And he said, "Oh, and then I met Dustin. I first got to OVW when he was like fucking, I don't know. He said he's 28, so."
Hornswoggle's gonna be in my town in 2 weeks.
Dustin was like Dustin was like 5 years old, say 5 to 6 years old 5 years old, whatever, 6 years old. So as the earliest memories Dustin has is Rico having him hold the belt, blah blah blah, and all that shit. And Dustin, as Pesci can tell you, he was there. Dustin remembers every moment he ever had with Rico in a 2-year span. "Remember that time when you had me hold the belt and count to 10? He remembered that shit.
Yep.
So Rico had said, hey, he was connected right away because Dustin, got to meet his grandmom, granddad, whatever, yada yada. Schmidt doesn't have the alcoholic hiccups. Schmidt has the swallowed too much water and about choked me to death hiccups.
Well, did you see the one comment that got removed? Like,
yeah, because someone said, she got to pee?
No, it said, can Rico tell any
the police
brutality?
I'm surprised that got blocked. I thought you were talking about when he asked when that girl came in holding her crotch. Someone goes, "Did she?"
Nah, I didn't see that.
Oh, well, some old lady came into Dustin's room holding her privates, and someone asked if she had to.
Oh yeah, that was his grandma. Yeah.
Oh,
88 years old. Yeah, she's 88 years old.
I meant the comment, about the police brutality stories.
Yeah. I wonder why he erased that. I mean, Rico unless he was talking about Rico's police brutality.
No, that's what he's talking about. Rico's police brutality stories, yeah. Because Rico said he used.
I thought he just meant, you got any stories of people, being brutal.
No, it was you used to be a cop. You know, basically.
Oh.
Remember he said, well, I went back to being a police officer after I was done wrestling. Yeah, that's when that shit came in.
'Cause I think there were some stories where he was pretty rough with people.
Allegedly, yeah. It was a news story, I think, or some shit like that. Gonzo probably remembers it.
Dustin probably remembers it.
Yeah, he might. He doesn't read though, so probably not.
Yeah.
He only reads what's on his text you send him in an email. But it was a good
that
show.
his favorite wrestler at OVW is some chick that brings the food at the Crackle Barrel.
Oh, someone put in the chat that he was involved in police brutality. Yeah, Google it. You'll find it. Sure.
Well, fucking Jonathan, friend of the show. Didn't he kill somebody?
I don't know.
He got fired from the police force? Isn't that why Jonathan lost his police job?
I don't remember. Have to ask him again. I don't remember.
I think Jonathan killed somebody. That was why he got fired.
The Dr. Phil guy?
Yep.
I don't know if he killed somebody.
Ask him. I think he killed somebody. It was like one of those shot
He's
early
told the story before.
circumstances.
Yeah.
If he comes in here next time, I'll try to ask him without, hey, Jonathan, didn't you cap somebody?
Driving around, he didn't smell the body in the back.
Jonathan shot a criminal. He didn't get fired. He resigned, says the BC.
Think about that. The night Giggle Pickles was telling that story, people were very nice to her that night. Nobody was being mean.
Right. Exactly.
No, I always thought her stories were entertaining. That's why I talked to her.
BC, what kind of AK should I get? In the $800 to $1,500 range if you're going to buy one. Allegedly, if I were to purchase one, allegedly in these circumstances. $800 to $1,500 range. That, like you said, the forged, that's what I need to look for, you said, right? I remember you had a link before a name, I looked it up. But the main thing is the forge deal. Just remember that, right? The criminal also had a gun and pointed at him and was running away. PSA, yeah, god damn it. I knew I should have wrote that down. Hold on. It was Palmetto, that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down right now. Because I'm gonna forget it if not. I couldn't fucking think of it for the life of me. Yeah, so happens you're old. What the fuck is this goddamn phone doing? Forge, I got you. If it doesn't have the, and my gun guy at work said, yeah, that's for sure. God damn it. All right. GF3, GF4. Well, yeah, I knew that Brandon, but just in case the guy I work for has I don't know, fucking 800 guns or whatever. And he's like, well, I'm looking to get rid of some of these and let me look and see what I got. If he's got something, because he's got shit, all his shit's decked out, probably still in the box. Most of it's never even been shot except for his, fucking Ma Deuce and all that shit. Did you hear what I said earlier when I told you what the fuck he was shooting today and he invited me to the next one? The M134 and the fucking 50 cal auto and the fucking anti-tank shit that they're, shooting Ukrainian or Russian tanks with now. He's got the Ma Deuce. He bought that. It was 50 grand or some shit, I guess. And then he's getting another one, the English World War I machine gun. That fucking thing that you got soaking barrel in water after it shot so much. Can't remember the name of it, but yeah. He's got such a big collection that he's like, hey, Let me look and see what. And he's got the class 3 or whatever, so he can. Yeah, that minigun. Hey, they put like 6,000 rounds a minute on that minigun, and all of them got to do a round until it was empty. I was like, oh my god! But see, the dude who provides that is like probably somebody you know their name because they're big time. They don't do it every weekend. All right. Yeah, I remember the Palmetto thing, but yeah, I would definitely. When I return to work, I'm gonna say, "Hey, you got any of this shit?" He might have it. Isn't it crazy that in America, though, like in Jacob's state, which I could probably be to in like 3 hours, that you gotta like have like an ID and an application to like be able to have like a stun gun, basically.
You have to go through quite a few hoops, and that's just for concealed carry.
Yeah, you gotta have that
can't
type of
even have an
stun
open
gun
carry.
or like a certain size of knife or a baton, but you have like one of the worst fucking murder crime cities in the world.
That's because they think restricting legal weapons is going to stop people from buying illegal weapons and committing crimes. The majority of people that commit crimes with weapons aren't legal gun owners or legal weapon owners.
Yeah, that's true. Now, BC, you're probably right about that. A lot of it could be. But I'm just saying, I've known him for 30 years. We went to high school together. I worked for him. You know what I mean? So he'll cut me a deal. He'll give me, a deal. Just like when I bought that Glock, the 17, for $400. I guess it was.
Oh,
Was it 400?
Hold on.
What? What happened now?
I gotta talk to Jake.
What, is he messaging you? Oh, I guess Jake Hudson must be calling him. Bring him on.
I got some pictures.
But it's crazy, like, Pesci could come down here to like where I live, basically, right now. And no, I can't because he's a felon. Never mind. No, Pesci cannot ever have a gun. I would never do that. Okay, Boss Man could fucking get on a plane and fly here. I pick him up at the airport. I could provide him with an AK or a pistol that he traded, bought, sold, whatever, because I know he's not a felon. And he drives back to California. Now, if he gets caught in California with certain things, that's on him. I ain't in trouble. But he could go to damn near any other state and have that gun. That's how easy it is if you're a private citizen. But you can't sell it to anybody, I get the idea that people are like, damn, that sounds crazy that you could do that. But back in the day, it didn't matter. So that's why it's always been that way. Nowadays, I get it. I get why people are concerned about that. Because bad people will come to other states, which not just Kentucky, Texas, Indiana, whoever. But Indiana has a waiting period, I think, on handguns. You can't just go buy it unless you have a concealed carry permit on file. In Indiana, you can't just go buy a pistol and get it. You have to wait like 7 days for they. I know California, Illinois, New York are like, it's like pulling teeth to get a fucking pistol or whatever. Or a permit to carry. You know what I mean? Fuck that. I can carry one on my hip like Wyatt Earp right now to anywhere except government buildings and the airport. I could hide it in my pants and nobody ever, and still legal. No permit required.
Really?
Wild Wild West. It's the Wild Wild West out here, bro. Motherfuckers be blasting each other.
But
That's
you
like
can't
I tell.
carry. You can't carry like a rifle or anything, right?
Oh yeah, open carry state. Just don't
Okay.
be menacing. Just don't put it in your hand. Just have it on a sling on your shoulder. Remember all those Black Lives Matter protests, and shit? They were
Yeah.
marching. George Floyd. they were smart. You know how they kept the cops away? There's about 300 motherfuckers carrying ARs on their shoulder.
Yeah.
And so the police stayed their distance. They didn't get out and try to beanbag them and mace them, and you know what I mean. And Louisville, that was just one of many cities in America they did that. And they did that in L.A. too. Remember the riots? I mean, come on. They didn't care about gun laws then. Everybody got a gun. That's basically. I mean, the fucking Black Lives Matter and the George Floyd protests and COVID was going on in 2020. They burned down America. They burned down half of downtown Louisville, bro.
Really?
That was worse than LA riots, like overall, because there was 50 cities across the United States. There were cities across in Europe that were having riots because of that shit. Well, you figure everybody was locked down for months before that. You know what I mean?
I know they burned down a Chase Bank here in San Diego.
BC says
Yeah.
I can drive from Ohio to Florida with a firearm without needing a license to carry. Well, yeah, exactly. You just drive through Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia, Florida. Hell, even if you went to West Virginia, Carolinas, you still wouldn't probably have to worry. And guess what? I don't need no goddamn license to carry a firearm because I would rather take my chances on a fucking trial in Chicago than being one dead white motherfucker from Kentucky that disappeared in Chicago. Like random tourists went missing in Chicago. Yeah. Fuck that. As
So
long
what
as
do
you
you
don't do
think?
no shit, nobody's gonna. No, think about it, boss man. If all the people like L.A., has bad crime, Louisville, Chicago, Cleveland, everywhere, Dallas, Memphis, Baltimore, St. Louis, all those cities, Pittsburgh, whatever, any major city, like, a million or more, like Louisville, Kentucky, Indianapolis, whatever, Cincinnati. If you think about it, the cities, they all have bad crime anyway. So why not let the people arm themselves?
No.
When you always say police, we need your help. Police are limited. We're restrained thin. We don't have the funding. We can't protect you. They openly say that on the news. So why can't we all be armed? I'm just telling you, if motherfuckers get frustrated enough, crime gets too bad, you know what you're going to see? Vigilantes. Or it's going to be like dudes like the Black Lives Matter group in the predominantly African American areas of town. They're going to start patrolling their own shit. And then you're going to have rednecks patrolling their own shit like their little neighborhoods. Everybody's going to start patrolling just like they did in the LA riots, where it was like, remember when the Koreans all stood outside their stores with AKs and shit? Nobody burned their shit down. You watch all the old LA riots. You were there. You remember. Eventually,
So
the people are going to have to police it.
no.
Let everybody have guns. As far as like as long as you're not a piece of shit or a psycho that they know of. You know what I mean?
So
Why should I be able
overall,
to have all those rights, but you can't in Chicago, 5 hours away? That don't make no sense.
so overall, as a whole for the country, it's harder to get a gun now than it was back, say, in the 70s, 80s, because you have some cities that you can't buy them or whatever. So as a whole,
Right.
but like when I was in high school, there were guys that drove pickup trucks
They had
and
guns
they're
in the back
a
window.
gun
Yeah,
rack
I was
and
in
they
high
had, yeah.
school in the 90s.
So what has changed? What has changed with people that they just think that going in and shooting up a school or whatever is the answer?
It's called psychiatric drugs, sir.
Yeah, well, I believe that too.
That's a contribute, not the end all be all, but that desensitization of violence. They say the average baby or kid, what I call them baby because they're still a baby. The average child by the age of 6 nowadays has seen 127,000 acts of violence on between the phone, tablet, TV, in person, whatever.
That's in every country practically. I mean, A
True,
lot of
but what are
countries.
the other country? What are the other countries don't have access to guns? Number one, and number two, they don't take all those drugs.
So what's the
Hey,
answer?
not limiting people's freedom because of actions of the few. Per capita, it's not even a big deal. We just hear about it more now because
Yeah.
I'm talking to you from fucking Kentucky and you're in fucking San Diego. And 20 years ago, besides an AOL chat room, you'd have thought you'd be insane that I could see some dick fuck in Cleveland looking at us playing a video game with controllers and Genesis while we're talking about serious shit. You know what I mean? So it's desensitized. We just know about it.
Well, the thing
It's
that
like I
gets
tell
me
people,
about
you don't
gun,
think you don't think the era of the Crusades was a bad part of time, or you know what I mean? There was
the thing
way
that
worse.
gets me, the thing that gets me about gun stats is how they include um, self-inflicted
Right,
gunshots. Yeah, suicide.
suicide should be included, but not on violence. Yes, it is
Yeah,
a violent act, but it's not part of the crime. There's no crime in it.
yeah.
It's just horrible shit to deal with. I don't even want to talk about it, but that's just horrible. That shouldn't be part of. Yes, it can be part of the factor, but it's its own thing, own separate thing. I just guarantee you, if you let, because, all right, let's just face it, a lot of people are scared to death. There's people that live in Chicago that if they could get a gun and they're a law-abiding citizen, they would, but they're so scared of all the laws and this and that that they'll be thrown in jail. Or, dude, I know people that will give you everything they have just because the threat of them going to jail. They're so scared.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
In Chicago, a lot of families sit on the floor to eat dinner in the dining room. So they don't want to
I'm sure in the project
be seen
areas,
at,
I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure.
like, they don't want to be by the window in case bullets fly through there.
But I'm sure there are areas of Louisville there that way. I know there are. You see, you know, I know. I mean, I know that any big city at all, any third world country. I mean, come on, you have to worry about whatever crazy shit. But I just know that, like, if you had a regular people that are like, I can't afford it, and they're only given so many permits, and I don't want to fuck with it, but they would be willing to let, and sure, make them take a class or whatever. But if anybody wanted to have a gun that was legal, crime would go down there. Actually, you don't even have to do the gun thing. If you just legalize drugs and tax them, you get rid of all the crime because they can't make all that money off of said drugs. Then there'll be like no violence because they don't have any reason to kill each other over fucking drug territory anymore. That would solve the problem for guns, but what do I know? I mean, it's only worked in every situation they've ever done it.
And it's like
It's like
prohibition didn't work for alcohol. What makes you think it's going to work
exactly,
for anything else?
dude. Like in 100 years ago, you and I could have went to the Walgreens and got the syrup that had codeine, opium, alcohol, cocaine, marijuana, and all of it in a fucking over-the-counter syrup that was elixir to make you feel good.
Yeah.
Well, I guess goddamn so. You have cocaine, opiates, marijuana, and alcohol all in one drink. Well, goddamn, don't threaten me with a good time.
Well, Sears sold the syringes, the metal
Well,
syringe
yeah, they
you'd
used to
use to
shoot
shoot
up.
up your heroin. Yeah.
So guess what? What changed? Because big pharma happened especially after World War II.
Yeah.
They want all the drug money. They don't want you to do heroin. They want you to do Percocet. It's the same drug. It's just in a different dose. It's in a pill. It's not in a needle or in a pipe or in your nose. You could eat it though. I mean, all I know is anytime I've ever ate, hey, remember that opium they had? That Red Rock opium shit? It was like real red and
Yeah.
or purple, red, whatever, kind of that color. I ate some of that shit one time, bro. I was high for like
Yeah.
2 days.
Uh,
I mean, this is like the '90s, of course, late '90s. Because you smoke it in a pipe and your face would go numb, and you'd smoke weed with, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, dude, it wasn't
Here, let
like
Daisy
you're
out.
not smoking fentanyl or black tar or China White. You're smoking opium like the opium dens they had in the Wild Wild West, where Wild Bill go take a puff on the pipe and go to sleep. Well, this
Yeah.
shit would do the same stuff. Boss Man remembers, but I ate like the shit instead of smoking it. Oh my god, that was way better than ever smoking it. I mean, it was like you took pain pills for like 2 days straight, but you only did it like once, and it was better than honestly, it was better than pain pills. It was like taking a marijuana brownie, drinking about 10 beers, and you didn't have to pee, and you weren't hungover.
And
It was like, oh, I imagine
yeah,
it's a little slice of heaven, actually, if you want to.
I think I've probably told you this before, but um, since I was little, like maybe 8 years old, I've had this fascination with heroin, and I've always wanted to try it, but I just
No,
knew
you,
that
you don't
if
want to
I
try
tried
it.
it,
You get
no,
hooked
I'm
on it.
saying no. I said I always wanted to try it, but I knew that if I did it once, that would be it. I'd be totally hooked because
Well,
I
especially
just
if you've been
love
a
that
raging
feeling.
alcoholic before. Yeah,
Yeah.
you lose everything you had.
Well,
All right, I'm ready to end.
all right.
I'm tired.
I guess Jacob's still talking to Jake. All right,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
All
All
right.
right,
Later.
Like,
I'll see everybody that's watching the stream tomorrow.